I hope everyone is doing okay today. I know it was a lovely Saturday here. It was warm, but only mildly humid. I went out this evening for a short bit, and I usually dress fairly fucking heavily anyway, and I was out there and it didn't bother me at all. I'll check here. Give me a sec. That's funny. Whoops! It's my fucking dog. That's me. When the cat runs across, all of a sudden the keyboard gets hit, the phone gets hit, he knocks shit down, trying to take my vapes with him. Fuck. That's funny shit right there. All right. God. I'm already broken. I'm not gonna make it through the night. Oh shit. Okay. I can tweak it down a little bit more then. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that'd be totally me. Just opposite, like, well, not opposite, but a different animal, cat. I'd have a bird, it would do the same fucking thing. It'd be something. It wouldn't matter what it is. I'd have a cricket and it would fuck me up somehow. Oh, Jesus. I hope everyone's having a lovely Saturday. I cannot believe Doc and Marty fucking stood you guys up. Like, dick move. Dick move. I mean, fuck, you don't even need plutonium anymore. It's just a little bit of garbage. Couple of coffee cups from Starbucks and you're fucking, you're flying back to the future and then into the past again, Fucking dickholes, man. I'll tell you, gonna write them a scathing letter. And I hope it was fun. And Manic Monday girls in the house. I hope you're doing all right. Lurk away. That's all good. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So we are live, everybody. Hello, Blitz Nation. Nation Knights arise. Remember, y'all, Orange and Black is on the attack. We will take this world by storm. So tonight we are on for some Grim Dawn. Love that game. Gonna be sad to finish it. It's one of the first games I started playing on this channel. It's been one of my most popular fucking games on this channel. When I used to just run single games at night, it was like, I don't know, killer game on Saturday. People fucking loved it, and I've had it on Saturday forever. I've only moved it around a little bit, a couple times just because we did some fucking group games and shit. But anyway, we're also going to go back into the fray with some Lara Croft tonight with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm really enjoying that game. I was actually talking to another gamer, Macabrius, and he's awesome. Fuck, you guys gotta check him out. But He's actually in our Discord and everything now. He was playing Rise, and I said I didn't want to give him any spoilers, but I did say, I'm like, I find the bow play is weird in this game. I said it's not as good, and he said the exact same thing. I was like, okay, I'm not crazy. It's just not as smooth. I said, but in Shadow, they've brought back that smoothness and made the bow effective again. Oh, way more fun. Right? Sometimes you just do stuff with the bow that you can't do with the other guns and stuff, right? And cool shit. You can make it look really cool. So it's a lot of fun. And I said they brought back. I said basically they took the good stuff out of Rise and the gameplay style out of the other game where you can dodge and shit with one key now. Like they moved the key over and the dodge was different. Well, now you can scramble out of the way with using the C again. And way fucking better. So they basically combined the two games, the best parts of two games, and made an awesome fucking game. Like Shadow is probably going to be the best one. The storyline's already engaging. I found the storyline was a little hard to get into in the second one. The first one, it was like, oh my god, you didn't like. It was just insane. Second one, you're like, took a bit to get going, and once it was going, it still never really fully gripped you. That Rise, I'm already engrossed. So. I think it was the second one's good, but I think the first and the third one are the best. Twisted Phoenix. Oh, your little one was making old time medicine. That's cute, Jen. That's good experiences for them, right? Like stuff like that. No, I didn't reach that far, but I did recognize the guys from the end of Mafia 1 when I realized it was well, I'm not going to say it on the channel until I get there, but I did recognize them. I was like, oh! Oh! I was like, oh! When I clued in last night, I was sitting there and I'm like, no. Yeah. I was like, no freaking way. And you gotta pet 4 horses. That's awesome. I love horses. I'm getting kind of old to wrangle them, so I'm thinking if I get the right property in the next couple years, I'm buying some ponies for fucking Fryer. You nut. I was thinking I'm gonna get some like Welsh ponies or something that will pull a cart and it'll pull me around and do some work on the property. They eat a lot less. I need a big ass horse. If I wanted to ride one, I'm 300 pounds, and a horse fucking has a hard time. Almost any horse has a hard time hauling that around, even some of the draft horses. So, riding is probably not going to be in my thing. But if I get a couple of cart ponies, that's no problem. They can pull me around and do work on the property, which is good. I don't need to have a tractor or nothing. And they're a lot easier to feed. They can eat just about anything outside. They're fucking, and they're cold weather tolerant. We're in fucking Canada. So I need animals that are tough and that I can board up in a smaller space too. Which means I don't need as much land. Horses are massive. Yeah, no. You don't know, you can't pack more than about 20% on a horse, and that all depends on their hackles and how thick their bone is in their legs, how short their spine is, things like that, how big the bones are in the spine. There's a lot of factors that go into that. That 20% is the rough estimate, but 20% of that's a big fucking horse. It's like a 2,200 pound horse to carry me. Yeah. And that's if it's built correctly. If it's not built correctly, I'm gonna hurt the horse. I've done some research. Like the horse breeds that I would want, even a Canadian would be kind of undersized unless they were strong enough. And the Canadians that they build now are not draft type anymore. They used to have the draft type and the riding type. Now it's been blended together, and the Canadian breed is almost all riding type now. It's very hard to get them, Hey, thanks for the follows, Ixme. All right, let's kick the screen over here. Hey, Nessalia, what's up? What are you saying? What you saying? Ooh, LA Noire, nice game. Well, yeah, but fucking Clydesdale's expensive, and they don't live as necessarily as long as other horses. So I'd have to get like a Percheron or a Clydesdale or a Shire, and the bigger the horse, the more likely the problems over time. Their health is not always the best, so it's better I just get a couple of ponies for pulling, because ponies are really strong, and use them for carting instead. Viltaire's in the house. Oh, there's a nice gang showing up tonight. Okay, I should probably kick my game over. I don't think the game kicks over on. Oh yeah, it does. I just didn't click on it. Bah, I should have clicked on the screen. So how you doing, Nessalia? Nice to see ya. And you, Viltaire, the man, the myth, the legend. The man, the myth, the legend. Whoop, whoop. Okay. They call me the floating head man. Do you like head? And there's another clip for Jen. Do you like head? They call me the headmaster. Fuck you. Been working at the bounce back. Oh shit, girl. That sucks. There's a lot of people I know catching it right now. And even people that had the shots. All the fucking shots. Boom, boom, boom. Just getting nailed. Are you Voltaire's family member? Glyphmare.
Greetings, Seeker.
You lost an apprentice. Okay, find a tome. My God. The Bruiser, Romanov. The Unraveler. I gotta find out where the Unraveler is. That's a nasty one. No, his name was created when I was like 10. Didn't even know Voltaire was then. You can't tell me though. Fine. You're so demanding, Voltaire. Fine. Okay. I do have to look up where this fucking Chthonian Unraveler is. I think I know where it is, but I want to go direct. I don't want to fucking just fight for an hour to get to the fucking thing. Bounty. If it's in the rift, that's a bitch of a level. Because it's just fight, which is fine, but it's in the bitchin' rift. God damn it. Requires a skeleton key. Do I have one? Anarchy level 3 is a bastion of chaos. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I'm not doing that tonight. That is a fucking nasty run. I've already been in there. I can do the run. I'm strong enough, but it's just a fucking pain in the ass. We'll save that bounty for later. Okay. We got gear to sell. Now the bruiser should be he's rarely seen away from his boss. The mines below the Four Hills. Four Hills, Old Arkovia. Four Hills. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out to the real map. They called me headmaster. I was picking on Friar. Oh, I know you're picking on Friar. I was only teasing you. How long did it take you to get better, Nestalia? Where's Four Hills? Fuck, I haven't been to Four Hills in forever. I remember it, but it's foggy. I think it's early game. Island Live Diva, how you doing? I'm just looking for Four Hills. I'm trying to remember where the fuck it is. Oh shit, I don't remember. Four Hills was like an early game thing. I'm in like chapter 5, so Four Hills, Grim Dawn. Cronley's gang, Old Arkovia, New Harbor, Cronley's hideout, and Hannafy mine. Oh, okay. That's why. It's way the fuck over here. Four Hills, baby. Oh, thank you for the bits, Diva. Not like this. Not like this. I need to pick this game. Need to pick this game up next time. Goes on sale cheap. It's been on my wish list forever. Oh, good old games. It's like $13. Goes on sale for like fuck all. We're gonna find the Bruiser Romanov. Gonna bring a lot of pain to these poor fuckers. The boss might actually put up a fight, but these bastards won't. They're gonna die so hard. We're in the Four Hills. I haven't wrecked this place since Act 2. Oh, you gotta get it in the cart. Get it in the cart when it's on sale. I was hoping that wasn't him. I was like, fuck, he's way too easy. Ooh, I got me something fancy. The murderer's epaulets. Yeah. You know you're fucking wrecking bad guys when you find murderer gear. Those are some bad mothers. I got 7 on my wish list, but I'm too lazy to just purchase them. If you saw my wish list, you'd shit your pants. I need to upgrade my hard drives again. And I need actual fucking money. I gotta find some decent side work. Anything else? That's the bridge. Old Arcovia. Oscar de Groach. Well, we'll go the back way and loop around. I don't know where this guy is, so. Says he's close to Cronley usually. If Cronley respawns. Let's see. I'll buff just for a fucking laugh. They call me Buffway. These poor fuckers. Oh man, it's gonna be bad. Welcome to the bloodbath. Hello, bitches. Long time no see. You're like, fuck, not him again. This guy's an asshole. Where is he? Hey, Pat Bro, what you saying? So anyone that hasn't heard yet, we've got a Discord up and running now. Still in the works, but we got a lot of stuff in there to help streamers out and promote people and get to know people. So when you get a chance, check it out. It'll pop up here anytime. Yeah, there we go. Every so often in the bots, it'll pop up. I've got it hooked up on some of the bots. We're gonna meet new people, get some pickup groups, all kinds of stuff. It's built for that. Whiskers, the Whiskinator. How you doing, dude? Yeah, it's coming along. I gotta get the Pokemon game going in it, and I gotta get some automation going and stuff. Yeah, I could put a command out. I'll have to do it later. But I got the, you can just copy and paste this. I got a permanent invite set up, so it doesn't expire. Can you copy and paste that, Friar? Recovering from COVID. Jeez, man. Yeah, you had COVID. Nessalia was in here. She just had it. I'd bearded the bearded man thing. He just had it. One of my friends just had it. Holy shit! Another streamer I know, she had it recently. Everybody's getting slammed, and if they're not catching that, they're catching the fucking flu, late season flu, which really fucking sucks because you get flu at like June, July. It's miserable because it's so hot. I hope you all fucking feel better. I haven't caught it yet, but it's only because I've been stuck in the house. I had a major infection and I couldn't fucking leave the house. I had this fucking bowel infection after some antibiotics. I was like fucking, well, 2 months I was sick altogether. All right, where's this fucking dude? Is that him? Oh, we found him, I think. By Protoss. Is that who it is? No, that wasn't the Bruiser. Fuck, he was tough, though. He actually took some hits. Where's the Bruiser? We're always hunting. Yeah, I think I had the flu, the viral bacterial infection back in June. Shit. Yeah, I had a C. diff infection after I had some, like they were treating. I was having a problem with my leg, and they were checking to see if I had an infection. So they gave me an antibiotic, and it prompted a C. diff infection, and I ended up with type of colitis. And it sucked. Fuck, I was dehydrated, couldn't eat. They put me in isolation. Okay, we're in Old Arkovia now. We might have to go in the mine. I got a feeling that's where we're going. I suspect, but I'm gonna go and clear this area first. Yeah, it fucking weird condition, eh? Feels like it was designed to whack adults, kill the elderly, and avoid bothering kids. Like it's weird. You know? It was like they took a COVID virus and combined it with something nasty like chicken pox. Gave it some of the traits of chicken pox, I swear. Cool, Pat, right on. It's gonna be a good spot as it builds up. We got a lot of stuff in there. I built it to be more future, so there's a lot more in there than you'd see in a typical Discord. Holy fuck, look at the skeletons. Woo, I love the undead. Come on, baby. Fucking wreck these fools. Keep coming, keep coming. Woo. Oh, nothing more satisfying than smashing a bunch of boneheads into the ground. Down into the mines we go. Yeah, kids are freaking freakish tough, man, for certain things. Like having that young immune system sometimes is a boon, because ours overreacts. And theirs is just like, okay, what do we got going on? All right, let's deal with it. And it's learning still, right? Barbarossa, Barbarossa. These poor fuckers. I'm finding a lot of rares and shit, though. Yeah, we got a pretty good crowd that jumped into the Discord already, so I'm hoping they bring friends. Like, as long as people are chill. It's people that come into the stream, right, that are really chill and shit. That's what we're looking for, you know. Because we're not catering to the sensitive crowd. It's not that. I did not grow up that way. But people can have fun, joke around. I made the rules real simple. And I didn't bother putting stuff like to force people to fucking come in and do shit. You use it as much as you want. The more you use it, the more you'll get out of it. Woo, baby! There we go. They're actually giving me a fucking little beat down. Woo, come on. Rock and roll, motherfucker. I'm hoping we'll have lots of pickup groups and stuff for people, because I know there's a lot of people that have been having trouble finding people to play with on certain games, and that's something that I really wanted to build this for. Among promoting, like doing a lot of promotion for people. Promote your merch, promote your channel, anything. Promote your music, your art. Oh fuck, I should do one for artwork. I never even thought. Well, hell in a clam basket. I've already cleared most of this. Where's this fucking fucker? Let's. I don't want to go down here. This is not. I didn't do one for Overwatch? Good, okay, yeah. Like I said, it's going to expand over time. I know I've missed some. I have the general ones, and then I made specific ones that I thought of for Battle Royales and shit. So that, yeah, Overwatch. That's it. It's a good one. I'll have to remember to put that down here. No, actually, it's one that I forgot. I meant to put it in. It's a good one. Especially with Overwatch 2 coming out, people are going to be looking for pickup groups like crazy. I mean, one day we pulled over 60-some people. So. I'm a jerk, time to lurk. What? Lurking with your gherkin. While you're twerking. There you go. He's got that booty bop that just won't stop. Pow, 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 pow. I wish I had one more animated emote. Okay, I gotta check something here. The Bruiser Romanov, Grim Dawn, where is he? Goes and oh, fuck, he's in Cronley's boss room. It's fine. I can't remember where it is. I haven't been down to Cronley's boss room in fucking like 4 months, 5 months. Yeah, that's fine, but I want to see where he is. Oh shit, my phone. I was wondering why my phone was vibrating. I didn't unvibrationate it. Sometimes it'll ding. Is a rift gate and a yeah, there's a single entrance. Okay, in the Four Hills. So we're zipping around is in one of these spots here. I can't remember exactly where it is. Actually, it's over here. It's got a weird way to get to it. Hey, there's another boss. Ooh, come on, Beefcake, let's go. Ooh, bring out the big dick energy. Damn, he's actually a fighter. Boris, master of the pit. Ooh, fuck, he actually hit me. Oh, man. I'm impressed. Boris beefcaked up. The last time I fought him, he was a fucking beast. He kicked my ass a few times, but I got him. I think this is the mine I was in. Yeah, okay. This is the one I was in, so we know that entrance is not Cronley. Feel like it's down here. Something like that. Maybe not down here. Here's somewhere in the Four Hills, so it's not far. Just a matter of fucking remembering where the hell it is. Well, finding it anyway. We'll find it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Fucking one guy survived my onslaught. How the hell? It's Britton Bish. How you doing? Hype style, what? What? Hype. Whoop, 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 whoop. I wish I had a wide enough angle camera and I could do the Homer thing on the floor. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh yeah, we're just really starting. We're just cruising along. This is kind of my warm up. That's the mine entrance there. There we go. I knew it was down here somewhere. Woo! Now we're cooking with grease. How you doing today? Oh yeah. This is gonna be a good time. Motherfuckers go wee! When you're a kid and you wanna go wee and you ain't got drugs yet, you go for the gonads and strife. Gonads and strife. Gonads and strife. Gonads and the lightning. It's an old fucking stupid ass song with a dancing squirrel. Come on, baby. Bring the pain. Scrippity scrap. I like scrap. He's like, I'm gonna throw a Molotov cocktail at you. Feels kind of weird because I was playing Mafia last night and they were doing the same thing. So what'd you do today, girl? That guy's name was Brent. Let's wreck these fools. Pokemon, gotta catch him all. I sing like a cat fucking dying. Zoom! Ew. Kind of buggy. Ew. We got wasps everywhere. We've got wasps everywhere. Don't let them get under your armor. Fucking 2 uniques, damn. They're actually hurting me. Fuck, that's impressive. They've scaled the level up. Not the regular dudes, but the name monsters and the bosses have scaled. I'm impressed, Torino. God, I wish Monster would sponsor me. I don't even give a fuck if they pay me. Just sponsor me and Monster fucking Punched. I'll pimp their shit. That in itself would save me a fortune. Ooh, another. That was a boss. I'm impressed. Didn't have to debuff him. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to debuff the other dude though when I get to him. We're looking for Cronley's fucking room here. There it is. See, they've gotten sneaky. Boss rooms tend to have doors you gotta fucking walk through, and they lock behind. Walk through. That's what fucking doors do. You walk through them. Duh. They lock behind you is what I'm trying to say. Fuck. God damn it. Although my English don't work good because I'm not smart. I'm not. I pretend to be. Okay. Where's my... The hero's killed. Fucking shit. Okay, there we go. Cronley's still going. I killed his buddy, but he's still going. Come on. That's right. Big dick energy, motherfucker. I brought my force to bear on your face. Starfire, what's that? Can I pick it?
Carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. My bag's too small. So I can't. I don't know, I was gonna rhyme it with a bad word. Okay, let's go. Crossing of the Devil. God dang. Starting to wonder if the bounties ever stop. Do they stop? Never stop. Whew. Those would have been great a long time ago. Pierce and fire, that's a weird combo. If that was the stuff that would have been amazing way back then. Where did I find those? Ether and Chaos 24 13. Armor rating goes up. Damage goes up. Offense ability goes down slightly. That's fine. That's more chance to hit. Okay, well, that's worth it. We just gotta max out bleeding stun, and piercing. Everything else is max or near. That's where it's being a pain. I don't know where to find a skeleton key. It might let me down the rift without it, but go. Brawler's Distinction. It's kind of sexy. Hey Ty, what's up? What is that considered? Okay. Pierce Elemental. Poison Acid Lightning. Chaos. Fuck, that's old. Which chaos do I lose? Oh. What do we change? Damn, bro. Okay, so lightning goes up, pierce goes up, chaos didn't drop. Offensive, defensive went up. Oh, baby. Yes, finally. Thermite. Ooh. Lightning. What do we got? Fire, cold. Cold, lightning. There's no fire. That's poopy. That would be. I'm gonna save that though because that's a pretty bitchin' fucking unit. That can go. That's bleeding. Pretty fucking amazing too. Dang. It's not often when I can't fucking decide. That one definitely. Lightning, poison, acid. I don't know. Let's save that for a bit. Just in case.
See you around.
See you around. Okay. All right. Where are we going to go next? Managed a bakery in Burwich. I guess we're going to Burwich. Son of a Burwich. He's in one of the cellars. Oh, I gotta get this caffeine into me so bad. I need a second. Pipeline Punch is my favorite. Mango Loco, number 2. And I didn't know why Mango Loco was so good. But I really like passion fruit juice. One of my favorite juices. And it's hard to get up here in Canada. So sometimes I can get passion fruit, but the Pipeline Punch passion fruit is one of the main flavors. Mango Loco, it's mango, but passion fruit's in it, and they blend really well together with the other flavors. That's why it's like my number 2, but almost as good as fucking the other one. Really impressed with it. Normally I wouldn't drink anything mango. Anything mango tastes skunky to me. I don't know why. I taste something that other people don't see, or maybe they enjoy it. I don't know. But I find there's just this aftertaste of mango. Like I've tried even Altafuoco mangoes, are really silky, smooth. Like the texture is like godly, you know. But nope, to no avail. I can't put a stinking fucking mango in my mouth. Like the regular mangoes that people get, those are like the garbage trash mangoes. So those aren't really good mangoes. When you've had good mango, you know it. They're considered like the shitty super crop, like the big crop that everybody makes. But the really good mangoes are small and delicious. Well, small, have an amazing texture. Yeah. This is Undead City. Undead City of Burwich. Undead City. The stairs go down and we gotta hunt our friend, the old baker. Which means we just gotta destroy shit and hope for the best. There's one over here. God dang it. They're making it hard, yo. They're making it hard. Woo! Holy fuck. I found him. That was just lucky. I was one lucky mother. Pepperidge Farm knows. Warp action. Whoop. Crossing of the Devil. Ghost Nugget. Woo! Lurk away, brah. It's all good. I think Saturday is very busy for everyone today. All things a busy crew, busy crew, busy crew. It's all good. And that's the last one. Or is it? No. Letty, talk to me. I'm so lonely. There you go. Get that booty bopping. That booty bop that just won't stop. Letty knows how to do it. Pow, 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 pow. You must be a hoot every day. Anybody who hangs around you must absolutely just laugh and you bring them joy, I swear. I hope everyone in your life appreciates you. Pow, pow, pew, pew. Oh, shit. That's great. Where's the salespeople?
What troubles you?
Oh no, I know. I don't want to mess with my stuff. I want to. My fiance loves all the energy. Really? Good. That's good. You found someone who appreciates it. That's really good. He tried giving you away. That's just mean.
Serve the three and prosper. Deny them and...
I'm only marrying him for food, so joke's on him. Oh my god. That's too funny. Like, he buys you food or does he make you food? Oh my lord. That is fucking hilarious. Oh man. That made my night right there. Make me food. His mom's even better, so I'm really. And then you get the recipe books and run, right? That's what happens. Just ninja vanish. Yeah, you have all the secrets. And you covet them. Live in a little hut somewhere, and you're like surrounded by cats and puppies. You're like, it's all mine. Oh, jeez. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, so just get rid of no, and then I'll be rich. Dang. You got it figured out. You know, I do save these VODs on YouTube, right? It'll be there forever. I've seen no evil. Damn, I might die. Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh jeez, I literally don't even know where the frick I'm going anymore. I'm like, I have lost my way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. I can go talk to her.
We must not let treachery fester within our ranks. Find the rot and cut it out.
I have been. I slammed a whole can of Monster a little while ago. A sheep sounded distressed. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. I'm really starting to regret this one. Meh. 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 Bah, bah, bah. I'm in distress. If I distress anymore, I'll be on the floor. That was a tough one. Yeah. Usually I do cute kitty. Mew mew, mew, mew mew. I just need to get the cat ears. On these nights I'm coming on and I'm not saying a word. Coming on, I'm just gonna have cat ears, I'll have whiskers, the whole fucking nine. I'm not saying a word. I'm gonna see if anybody notices.
You must put Naven the Usurper to the blade. Let her treacherous blood spill onto the infinite
That's
sands.
a free one.
You will find her hiding within the Sanctuary of
It's not
Horror,
good for the
somewhere
heart.
in the Sunbane Oasis to the east of the Karen Docks.
Or a onesie once on stream. I have no shame. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I need to. If I was wearing a onesie, I need to have the butt pajamas. You need the butt flap. That's funny. Pepper Jack Cheese, thank you for the follow. Oh, Jesus. It had a tail. Awesome. That's awesome. You're too funny. Okay, I gotta find the usurper. Who the fuck is that? Manic Monday, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. That's funny. I like it because I've got it automated so it'll do a shout out for you. People can check out your stuff on the Clipper. I'm totally fucking lost right now. I have no idea where to go. It's too funny. Okay, I gotta go to the Sanctuary of Haran. That should be interesting. Sanctuary of Haran. Where in the hell is that? Well, yeah, this place is huge. Fuck. The Sunbeam Oasis. Okay, right there. I didn't find that, so the closest I can get is here. Okay, so we got that. And Or that you speak with Kira in the dream camp. I already did, so why? I'm just in service, I guess. Okay, so I gotta go here. All right, that's fine. Let's go. We gotta go find the other one. Good. So we're looking for the sanctuary. Sanctuary of butt kissing. That's why I haven't cleared all the way over there. Baby. This should be fun. These motherfuckers are dangerous. Some real monsters. Butt kissing? Whose butt's getting kissed? Oh, that turd's fiance, he's kissing your butt? I don't know. I don't think that this is that kind of stream. That might be a different web page. I mean, you know. When did I say butt kissing? Oh, I might have. A lot of things come out of my mouth.
That skill's not ready.
I don't always know what my mouth is saying. No, it may have come out of my mouth for something, and I just forgot, like, instantly. I was kissing feet last night. Holy crap! What are those? They're 5 levels fucking higher than me.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that scared me a little. Oh, it's in my clips. It got clipped last night. Just go in the clips, it's there. It'll be forever immortalized on Twitch. Holy fuck, I'm fighting dinosaurs. Denver, the last dinosaur. He is friends with Gryffindor. Okay, the Pokemon game. Good, you got that. All the commands come up. In the About section, there's an app, an extension. You can, once you have 6 Pokemon, you can battle your Pokemon with random peoples. And there's a league battle too. You can do both. You can also buy your stuff in chat with the commands that come up. There's only one command that doesn't work. There's a card on the About section, right, that shows all the commands too, the Pokemon card, but they haven't updated it yet. They got rid of Pokebag. You don't need the Pokebag anymore to look at your stuff. And what else? Anybody's channel that has the Pokemon game, you can battle in their extension, or you can do the Pokemon game inside their thing. It travels from whoever has it set up. It's all one game. I'm going to destroy people. And right now there's an event going on, so a lot of rare Pokemon are showing up. Oh, there we go. Oh, the sanctuary's down there. Damn it. In this friendly game, there's nothing friendly about Pokemon. Pokemon's about death, destruction, and rage. You must kill them all. Think about it. What animals? Oh shit! What animals do they eat in Pokemon? They don't just catch them. That's the one. Oh, this is new. You go where the water flows. Magic soldiers, magic soldiers. And their pet familiars. Ugh. What's all my viewers doing? Oh, there's a few chilling right now. They're lurking. Woo, baby, that's scary. Yeah, I hear you. I like talking too. I'm still waking up a bit.
That skill's not ready.
My caffeine hasn't fully activated. I didn't do a lot today. I couldn't sleep. I ended up sound the alarms. Yeah, it was a bit of a rough day for me. I couldn't sleep till like noon, and I was waiting for someone yesterday to come by. They didn't show up, and I expected, because sometimes he's sore and whatever. He's an older fella. So I was like, okay. So anyway, I ended up awake late yesterday. And then I was waiting for somebody that evening. They were stuck doing something else. I dozed off. So I woke up late and started a late-ass stream, right? And then that rolled into today. So when I finished streaming like 4 o'clock or something in the morning, 5 in the morning. And then, which is, you know, I'm up that late anyway. I usually go to bed like 6. And anyway, couldn't do that because I couldn't sleep. I literally could not sleep till like almost 1 o'clock today. I don't like daytime. I burn really easy. I'm on a medication that makes that worse, so they tell me to stay out of the sun. I don't like the heat. I don't like bright sunlight anyway. It bothers my eyes. I'm running even lights in here. Like I have 260 watt equivalent LEDs, and I still have to run a 10% tint on my glasses. If I work somewhere, I still have to run tint on my glasses just because of the lights. Like I really don't like bright light. Oh, I sleep like crap anyway, but I do have good days, and sometimes I sleep a lot. Like I'll catch up. There'll be a period where all of a sudden I'll have a day or two where I just zombify. I'm gone. It's more like my body goes nah, and then shut down. System shut down, right? But today it just, I don't know. I couldn't shut down at all. So it kind of sucked. So it threw me off. So I got up at 6 tonight, made supper, fed the cats, and then I started streaming. That's why. And sometimes things change. Like I got to do stuff in the evening, so I have a wiggle room. I say between 7 and 9. Summertime, it's running later. Wintertime, it'll be running earlier. So all depends on what kind of side work I do too. I just got the 2 now. Yeah. One of them's 12. He's the same age as my son. And that's Cairo. So Cairo's the white in the tabby with white. And then you'll see a smaller brown tabby. And that's Willie. That was my dad's cat. So my dad passed. My stepmother had a hard time taking care of him. So the cat was really aggressive. He's always been aggressive. Well, I've fixed that. He's not aggressive anymore. But he was like semi-feral, and my dad used to let him get away with murder, so. But he was trained to walk on leash and stuff. Like, it's not like he's a bad cat. He's friendly. It's just that he was so aggressive. Really sensitive. He's very, very sensitive to touch. And he had to be acclimated to being handled, and that was the one thing they didn't do. He wasn't handled enough. That was the SPCA stuff. I'm sure he was semi-feral. And even now, he's still... It takes him a bit of time to get used to it. Like I pick him up and he'll chill, and then I'll put him down before he's wound. He's learned that it's not a bad thing, right? But yeah, and then on top of that, my stepmom, she had broken her hip. Well, she broke her heel, and then a few weeks later, she fell outside and broke her hip, working out in the yard. And she was still working on a busted heel with a cast on, right? So, I was working with an injury. I had torn my Achilles tendon, and I tore my calf. So, we're both hobbling along everywhere. So, I had to go. I'd go down, take her out and stuff to places, and she's walking with a crutch, and I'm fucking limping behind her. And we'd go to the stores. It was the funniest fucking looking pair, I tell you. It looked like the two of us were in a car accident or something, right? Hey, Aqua Cat, thanks for the tab. But she kept rolling. Well, what happened was she's not young, but she's not real old. She's only 60 some. And she went to put something. She was working on her curtains, and she's on the ladder, and she slid off the ladder and landed on her heel, and she broke her heel because she hit the concrete floor. And being 60 some, her bones aren't brittle, but they're not. You know, they're not 20-year-old bones either. So falling 4 or 5 steps off a ladder straight onto our hardwood floor, that's what did it. And it just happened that the hip thing, she didn't even know. She was walking with a cast on, broken hip for 4 weeks on a broken hip. When they went to take the cast off, they're like, do you have any pain anywhere else? She said, I do have a little bit of pain in up on my hip. Nothing serious, right? Just take a couple Tylenol, we go away. Find out her hip was fractured. They had to do hip surgery. Like, it's just crazy. And of course, I'm all messed up too. I'm doing physio every couple of days and stuff. And then we're going down and helping her and then sitting with her. And we were doing stuff like constantly together that summer. Oh my God, it was crazy. It was the craziest summer. You know, and that's why I took Willie in, because he was tripping her and he was biting. He was like really rough. So, yeah. I'll make it rain. I'll make it rain. First time in chat, I'll make it rain. I don't know who Damian Lillard is. I feel like you live a wild life. I live a very quiet life now. I stay home most of the time. I don't have. It's hard for me to get out and about because of my back and stuff. So I have arthritis in my lower back, so I really can't get out and do stuff like I used to. I actually left my job. I had a really lucrative job, and I couldn't do it anymore. They couldn't accommodate me, and I left. So, oh yeah, I've lived a little. and weird shit still happens, like no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're outside the house, inside the house, whatever. I got hurt here. That's where I originally tore my calf, and then a couple days later at work the tendon let go because it was already stretched to the limit. And I didn't tear it completely, but it was bad. Beijing Biden. That's funny. Alrighty. Let's get back in here and start murdering some more monsters. I'll make it rain. Whoop. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna so regret this. Yep. Oh, I already regret it. Regret. And they're still coming. They're still coming. So that's the name of the oh shit, the emote. Why won't it grab anything? There we go. Let's go. So make it rain. How you doing? First time in the house? We're just chilling. It's a chill Saturday. Get your lurk on, lady.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, almighty yeet. Bringing the pain. Regret again. Welcome to the great regret. Welcome to the great regret.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Shit. That gnarly bitch. Why is she so hateful? Holy crap, why is she so strong? That's not even normal. Okay, I need to put it over here.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, bitch. She got me. Damn. I felt that in me cooter clang. Say, like, do you feel that in your cooter? Yes, I do. The man cooter. You like your dead body? You like your dead body fresh?
That skill's not ready.
You know, when you have no friends around, it's a lot easier to fucking pound your face in, isn't it? That is Slathra. I don't know what a Slathra is, but it does not sound fun. It sounds greasy.
My inventory is full.
Oh, fuck, I didn't fucking realize. Bok, bok! Bok, bok! Wow, wow. Bok, bok. Oh. Ew. I haven't found a fucking decent weapon in forever. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I got my own portal. Fuck. Damn, I was gonna say. Oh shit. Ugh. The power of caffeine's not working. It will eventually. It's just gonna catch up in my system. It's only been an hour and a half. There we go.
What's left of my wares?
My scare wares. It's weird. That looks like a raw one. Ambo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, just playing a little Grim Dawn, dude. Still early yet. Be doing some Tomb Raider later. Be a worm. I saw you had a bunch of pictures up tonight on your Facebook. You have the nice ones going to the falls. I was like, it gave me an idea for a fucking story. I was like, oh, there we go. We get the mermaid and the water devil. Yeah, you looked fucking happy, dude. The two of you are just smiling. It's nice to see. Yeah, it gave me an idea for a fucking little short story. I was like, yeah, mermaid and the water devil. And I wrote a little blurb tonight. It gave me a little inspiration. Seaman demon. Well, what you do at the falls is not my business, bud. As long as you had a good time. Oh, shit. Yeah, as long as you guys had a good time, that's all that matters. I finally get the Discord up and running. I waited. I didn't want to do a Discord too. I had one going, but I never used it. I had it ready to go, and I got big enough to start pulling people in. So I made it. Now it's worthwhile, and now I can do other work on it as people come up with ideas and stuff. It's a permanent invite too. I don't have the 7-day bullshit thing on it. So if you're looking for gamers to play with, eventually there'll be enough people in there. Like we got a 60-some now. One day I had 60-some people in there. So all streamers and stuff I know, a few gamers, and a few that have just come in off the channel. The rules are real simple. It's 18 plus. It's gonna be all adults. So I didn't. So the way I run my channel here. The 16 to 18 bracket, I don't worry about it. I mean, I lose a little views because of it, but my games are too violent and my mouth is too foul. Sakura bleh. What's up, dog? Good to see you too, dude. Yes. Are you going to be streaming again, Hammy? But I know you had planned on it last winter, but you never got back into it. That game pissed me off, yeah. That fucking cliffhanger was dirty. That cliffhanger was dirty. Yeah, anytime, man. That cliffhanger was dirty. So yeah, Hammy, if you do get back into streaming on Facebook, I have it set up for all the main streaming fucking like Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, shit like that, so people can post when they go on. I don't have the automated system yet. I got to figure out how that works. But right now, people can post when they're on, so as soon as they go live, they can just quick tab in and post. And then I've got pickup groups of all different kinds. That's going to expand. And I have lots of different general categories and headings for people to play with and get to know each other. So it's, yeah, you'll see it all. It's pretty cool. There's going to be there's a lot of stuff in there. So, and, I expect that we're going to pull in a pretty good sized crowd over the next few weeks. I'm learning as I go. It's all good. I'm busy as it is, man. This whole fucking gig, like I'm doing 5 days a week. Plus I'm managing that now. Shout outs, thank yous. Like the online shout outs and stuff on Twitter. Like I'm rocking Twitter. I still got to start some TikTok work. I'm gonna build a merch store this week. I've been meaning to build a merch store for fucking weeks, and I'm finally getting off my ass to do it. I said I gotta do the Discord first, and then the merch store. So, yeah, it's just trying to get all this on the go. Now that it's starting to build up, it's worth it. Starting to show its worth. So I still need to do a little bit of side work in that. Yeah, man. No, I appreciate it, Sacre. I mean, there's a lot of promotion I do for other streamers as well. That's how we're linking all our communities together, right? So it's not just me. This Discord's for everybody. So the more they use it, the more they'll get out of it. That's why my Twitter is like the huge promotion central, right? A lot of people got me here, and I'm just giving that back. It takes a little bit of time each day. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna start streaming on Facebook soon, and on YouTube, and then I'm looking to do some YouTube videos. Got a couple ideas now, and but I want to get into the short form videos, the shorts, reels, and TikToks, because they can all go on each site. You make TikTok, you can take it, throw it on the reels, and throw it on the shorts. So that's my next. That's going to be like my mini projects, and then I'm going to start part-time streaming on Facebook and YouTube and Trovo over time. Because Trovo's building, I'm going to see how that goes. We'll see how Trovo goes. Yeah, it's a little bit at a time, man. I can't do it all at once. So, and it's a one-man show right now. I got a few moderators and stuff. So, but a couple people are sick right now. It's summer. They're working. They're, you know, all the vacations they're filling in. It's a lot of weird shit going on. So I expect the fall is going to be really bumping. We're going to really be bumping in the fall. So yeah, if you get back into the Facebook streaming, let me know, because you can use the Discord as much as you need it, and I can push you out on Twitter like crazy. Yeah, especially once I start building a Facebook following. But I may be able to translate some of the Twitter crowd over that have Facebooks, right? How's your work going? You must be taking some good vacation this summer. How's your night going, Sacre Bleu? I'm in no rush. I'm not really feeling Grim Dawn tonight. I'm still kind of tired. I'm excited to do some more Tomb Raider soon, though. I'll be probably jumping into that a little earlier than normal. We're busy, eh? Yeah, that's good. You're busy, it means it's sticking around. That's a good thing. There's no good work for me here. I need to sit down now. I can't lift nothing anymore. Mia! Whoop 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 whoop. Woo! How you doing, Mia? Yeah. I'm gonna get you an extra shouty, girl. G Johnny's in the house. First time in chat. Hello. Let's get people to check you out, bro. Are you a streamer? Had music going last. Right on. Right on. G-John, right on. Good. You got clips. That's good. People can check your stuff out, yo. You have a good stream, Mia? Stray looks like fun. I've been watching people play that the last couple of days. Oh, you're out of regular Pokeballs, so you gotta buy some. You can buy them in the extension or through the chat. Stray's really fun. It's your first stream it? Yeah, okay, that's cool. I've caught a couple streamers playing it, so I was like, I'm digging it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna add that to the list. Yeah. There's a Pokemon event going on too, so anybody that's got balls right now, if there's any rares that pop up, catch them, because they won't be around forever. They only pop a rare out every so often. I did a cosplay of sorts for it. I'm supposed to be a cat, but I look like a mythical cat fox. Either way, Foxy Kitty. Meow. Rock the Foxy Kitty. I keep telling me one of these days I'm gonna have a set of cat ears. I'm just gonna be here, whiskers, cat ears on, and I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna come on stream, do my normal stream, see if anybody notices. Getting the makeup off will be interesting. So much eye makeup. Oh, I gotta check that out after. I'm gonna check your VOD before I go offline tonight. Definitely gotta check that out. Mia Bear. That's awesome. For anybody interested, I got a Discord live. We pulled about 60 some people in now. We're almost up to 70. And yeah, I've got it built, so it's going to be a lot of promo for people, a lot of connecting, pickup groups, you name it. So as it grows, still doing some learning with it there. Discord's still fairly new for me, but I got a good start on it. Hey, I'm great. I'm doing okay. I was a little tired to start there, but that's just because I was so late getting on last night, and I ran really late. And then that kind of just pushed into today, so I couldn't sleep until like 1. Got up at 6, so. Lollygag, what's up? So I'm just kind of putting around in Grim Dawn, chatting when people come in. You know, I'm pushing Grim Dawn too hard tonight. I'm excited to get back into Tomb Raider in a little while, but I love Grim Dawn. It's just, you know, it's one of those games that you gotta grind and then really hammer through. I'm doing a level here. That's how you doing, Lollygag? All right, I'm gonna kick over and we'll start. We'll keep going for a little bit. That's good. I'm glad you're good. Mia just pulled a fun little cosplay stream, so we gotta check out her VOD later. I'm looking forward to that. She's playing Stray. Waiting for Mackey's. Right on.
See you around.
Oh yeah, I got dead. Did I? No, I'm home. I came back to sell shit.
I'll give you a good price.
Okay, I got everything sold. Okay, good. I had to go back and find the boss. The bossy boss. Oh no, better than Torchlight. Way better. This is like Super Diablo. Way fucking better than. This is one of the best ARPGs I've ever played. It's honestly on the edge of endlessly replayable. You can, like, your character types. See, I'm a level 60 commando, but what a commando is this. It's a soldier, which is your fighter kind of thing, and a demolitionist, which is like a bomber, exploding traps, burning everything in front of them. You know, that's your two classes combine into a third class. It's dirt cheap to buy. You get both expansions when you buy it. It's on Good Old Games all the time. It goes on sale for like $5. I bought it when it was on sale a 2 years ago when it was $13. And I've been playing this on stream since I started 6 months ago. Almost every Saturday. So there's a lot of content. You can play the basic game, I think is like 40, 50 hours if you just went beginning to end and didn't do any side quests. But if you really want to build your character, you do a lot of the side quests and bounties, and it's fun because you're just pounding through monsters. And there's no real way to screw up your... What the hell? Oh, that was the way in. Wait. Well, where's the other doorway? I didn't kill the boss in here. I killed somebody, but not the boss that I thought it was. Oh, I missed the section. Okay, there we go. That explains that. Well, I got around that because I'm a variety streamer anyway. So how I did it so that I could play as many games as possible. I started playing 2 games a night at roughly 2 hours each. For minimum, I'll do 4 hours. So I try to do like 2 hours a game. A lot of games are only 20, 30 hours long, 15 hours long. If you do side quests, that extends that, of course. So I found the trick was to be in variety was to play. I used to do 1 game a night, and then I started to do 2 games a night with a couple hours per game minimum. And then I'll usually extend it out to like 6 hours on the weekend, 7 hours, even 8 hours. I might play a 3rd game some nights, right? So that's how I get to play all these different games. And a lot of skills translate between games. So if you play adventure games like Tomb Raider, well, that'll translate over to other third-person games, right? A lot of those skills will translate over. If you play a first-person shooter like Doom, that helps you play a little better on Shadow Warrior and things like COD and stuff like that, which are all first-person. But they're different speeds. Like some games are really fast, like Doom and Shadow Warrior. Some games are a little slower, like COD and Halo and stuff like that. So, but your skills do translate back and forth. It's just you gotta remember some variations in your keys. That's all. Unless you're a controller player, then the variations are a little bit less. So that's how I got around it. I get to play a lot of games. I've finished more games than I've ever done in years doing it this way. And I get a lot of unique content. The downside is if you don't play the same games each day or for a few days a week, it's harder to pull a lot of views because your category changes, right? If they had a variety category, that would be ideal for us variety streamers, but they don't have one yet. If they did, that would be neat because then people could say, okay, variety streamer, boom, and then you would show up in there more regularly, variety, and your game type would come up. I think that would be cool, but that's something I got to suggest to them. Xylos in the house. Because that does happen a little bit if you play one game regularly and switch to a new one. That happens to even the biggest streamers, right? Like if you look at like guys like Stone Mountain 64, and the boss is not here. I don't understand. They told me to go into Sanctuary of Haran. I'm doing good, man. How you feeling, dude? You're 100% again? Oh no, Driggs Usurper. Oh fuck, I did do it. I was thinking I got the bosses mixed up. Okay, there we go. That's my bad. No, I'm doing all right, dude. Just rocking away. So people are used to me, so it's harder to drive followers in right away. So I have to do it in other ways because bouncing from game to game each night does mix it up. But once people get to know me, there's a lot of people that actually like the way I do it, and they come back and tell me, "Listen, I really enjoy the way you mix up your games like this because it keeps it fresh." So I'm just going in a different direction than a lot of streamers would normally take. But your numbers will always bounce up. Like even if you just play 1 or 2 games regularly, your numbers might drop when you switch to a new game for a bit, but they'll go back up as people get to see you in the new category.
It pains me to call for the execution of one of our own.
Good,
But
starting
such
to
is
work
the
out
price
again.
of our divine vision. The fool was blind to the true vision of the Great Guardian. You must hurry to the Oracle. Draelus demands your presence. You will find him at the vanguard of the Three, northeast of the Sunbane Oasis, through the Howling Chasm.
I'm gonna find someone's Howling Chasm.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Sounds like a good time.
Iron well spent.
Can I store my shit? That's the question.
Greetings, Seeker. Thank you for your help. Yes, thank you indeed.
Oh man, it's good to hear that you're back. You know, you're back to 100%. Man, it takes a while. There's so many people sick right now. A lot of people I know that are normally that hang with us, and some of my mods and friends. Holy shit, they're all fucking sick with COVID. If they don't have COVID, they got the flu. Okay, I think that's it. I don't know where the storage is here. Oh, okay, there we go. They're way on the edge. Holy shitballs.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Safe storage. I gotta get rid of some of this junk. Almost this is not relevant anymore. Well, Cheryl, and you get a holy fuck. I had to, there was some friends. One of my friends, she had all 3 shots. And I'm like, damn. I'm gonna keep that with my gear.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Oh, I gotta get to the Portalis. Fuck, I still didn't go. Evolars too, yeah. I'm starting to think starting to wonder how effective these shots really are. I get over a C. difficile infection, man. I'm still in danger of fucking having a relapse, so I gotta be careful. I've been taking a ton of probiotics to make up for it. I was almost fucking 2 months on antibiotics. 20. Oh, I was over a month on antibiotics, and I was sick for about 7 weeks. I didn't know at first. I was on an antibiotic for something else. Howling Chasms. I gotta work my way up there. Okay. I don't know. Some people I know that had it, their symptoms were bad. Like, really fucking bad. Now, you know what's funny? My old man, you met my old man. And he's 78 now. You know how long he had COVID for? 2 fucking days. The only reason we even suspected it is because I was taking him back and forth to the hospital after a fall. And I'm like, and he woke up one day and he was hoarse. And he's like, oh, fuck, I'm hoarse. It's weird. He never hoarse. He almost never gets sick, eh? Might catch the flu every 5-6 years. Turn around. I said, okay, let's test you. Fucking sure enough, pow, PCR test fucking right away. Oh, I got the Rona. 2 fucking days later, he's fine. Couldn't believe it. 78 years old. And he's not the healthiest guy. He's not a small guy. You know what I mean? Couldn't fucking believe it. Oh, there was rocket pops, all right. Rocket in your pocket. Were you happy to see me? Mm. Yeah. This is that kind of channel, bro. We even have commands for paddling and Spanx. That's right. Anyone's naughty. Holy fuck. Fucking back in the dinosaur times here. That was blind. He was gonna attack in the air. Chomp, chomp. Wow, it's funny too. From one person to the next, it's just deadly. Like, you just don't know. You guys still have trouble with that neighbor? Or does she leave you alone now? She must have learned her lesson by now. I'm glad at least you guys are feeling better. Okay. So we cleared that. Really? After all that time? Damn. You guys are tough too. Like, you guys, you don't fuck with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Most people know better. Fuck. That broad's fucking nuts. Did you lose any neighbors out of that corner? Because I couldn't see anybody fucking wanting to live on that same lane as her forever. We just kill her with kindness. I still feel like she was the one that blew up my air mattress. Fucking hell. I never so scared in my life. I really thought she threw something in the window. Really? That's good. Everybody stand up for themselves. Well, that's what I was dreaming, because I was fucking scared she was gonna do something in that window at some point, right? Because she just was so fucking hateful. The Spider-Man's in the house. What you doing, Spider? How's it hanging, web slinger? See what I did there? That was a spider on a web joke. Just gonna, oh, deadly, dude. Damn. Oh shit. That's a boss monster somewhere. Oh, that's their pets? Holy fuck, they summon pets? Damn. Oh, you've got 2 jobs. Damn, dude. We put out trail cams and I installed a security system with a live feed. It's like, that's fucking awesome. That is too fucking awesome. Oh my god, that's fucking great. Yeah, you just made my night, dude. That's what she gets for exploding my bed on me. Yeah. I never did really tell you that, because I really thought that she was gonna fucking do something, and I was dreaming that she fucking tossed something in the window. That's what I thought at first. I'll never forget that night. The fucking air mattress let go, just like a bomb. Shit. Whoop. That's a big one. Oh, motherfucker. Spiny bifida here. Fighting Scorponok. Transformers. Robots on welfare. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him down.
I can't do that yet.
Shit. Shit. I don't mind ugly dinosaur. I gotta draw this guy down. Oh, the boss don't want to fight me down here. It's like, no. Come on, beefcake.
Can't do that yet.
Oh shit! I'll never forget that mean either. That was Heart Attack Central. I'll never forget when we measured the property lines too. That was fucking hilarious. That was the best. That day, you and I out there measuring all the property lines, and we're like, that tree's 3 foot on your property. That raggedy fucking pine tree that if you breathed on it, it was gonna come down at some point. Did you get rid of those? Oh my god. Worth it. They would have fucking tore the power line down. Like, really? Shit. Yeah, she moved the fucking stake and everything, and we're measuring, and we're like, that's 3 feet on the property, you psycho. Like, fucking hell. Too funny. Never seen anybody like that in my life. Now, we'd be that crazy and one of us would have a heart attack. You know what I mean? Oh, they're still there. Scraggle Tree 1 and 2. Well, you save them for firewood. You never know. Might need them in this fucking economic climate. Oh, okay. I just found someone's howling chasm. Look in the top right corner. Howling chasm. Someone's chasm is angry today. I know they have ointment for it, but this one's full. This one's full of beetles, and I gotta be the exterminator. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. These aren't crotch crickets. Looks like he's staring into the devil's eye. That's fucked. Holy fuck. Rub-a-dub-dub, do you like your grubs? Fuck's sake.
That skill's not ready.
Wonder what was wrong. I found the buff. There we go. Oh, you can't. I bet I will. I know I will. Fuck. I felt bad for her dad. Like, he's crazy, but he's like chill crazy compared to, you know, the mom and the daughter were nuts. Like, who in the fucking right mind owns a road in the middle of a town? And then lets other people fucking move in on the road. Then, if that's the case, like, something happened there. Oh, no way! I would die too just to get out of that fucking place. I hate to say it. Oh, really? Well, they were pretty old. They weren't young. Like, that woman's not a young sprite. No wonder she's gone crazier. A Carablast, that's not too bad. Carablast is pretty good. There's some interesting Pokemon coming up because of that event going on. There's a Discord Pokemon game too where we can battle each other and do all kinds of stuff, so I'm probably gonna put that in. Dovahkill had it on his, but he took it off. The chat wasn't busy enough because he hadn't been able to be around. And it was more a family and friend chat kind of thing. Like, mine's open to... My Discord's open for everybody, so... Well, everyone that fits in with us. We gotta be slightly discerning. You know. If you're cool and chill, it's all good. Gritty Phoenix! What you saying? Thanks for the lurk, yo. Appreciate it. Whoop, whoop. All lurks matter. All biddies matter. All raids matter. All lurks matter. One bit, one person a raid, a lurk, they all matter, yo. Anyone says different, don't go see them anymore. I've seen people get mad over the raids. Like, I don't want to be raided. You can turn it off in Twitch. So, like, what the fuck? You don't want exposure for your channel? That doesn't make sense. Okay. The rest of the game is built into an extension. It's in my about section. All the streamers that have this game will have that built in their about section. And you can battle random teams. You need 6 so to get started. And you can battle random teams of Pokemon, or there's like league battles too. Like you can battle other people that are climbing, like a ladder battle or whatever. And you can buy gear in there, use items. I think you can give your Pokemon items if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I played it, and stuff like that. So there's a bunch of little things. It's a game that's built in like a little mini game that you can build into your channel. So part of it is in the chat where you capture the Pokemon, and then you go and you can see all their levels. But you can also list the Pokemon here. Also, there's a game card that shows all the commands and stuff. Like I made a bot that does it too, but there's a game card so people can look at the commands, and if they don't see the bot come up. The bot comes up every 20 some minutes. I try not to drive the bots through the channel too hard, so I have them set up to just to pop up a little bit of information here and there for each bot. Yeah, it's all there, and any channel you go on, you can play the game. So once whoever has it set up, it's no problem. You just go in and play the game. Yeah, it's like a mini game. It's fun. There's a more advanced version that we're gonna put into the chat, into the Discord, where you can battle with friends in the Discord and stuff, and you can collect all. Like there's like you can collect fucking 800 some Pokemon. It's ridiculous. And they come up. The more active the chat, the more often Pokemon spawn, and then people go in and try to see who can catch the Pokemon. It's not connected. It's not the same game. They are separate games, but it's just fun little things to keep people busy, right? The little bit of busy stuff to play around with. I have another one that I used to use on the channel. Holy shit. Where you can name the Pokemon. But I get the free one was the original 151. Yeah, just little things like that. I have different extensions. Like I wish I could put more extensions on, because there's a couple of game extensions that are actually really fun. But I use... with the I already have an overlay that I'm using for something. There's a Twitch extension. What the fuck? When did that change? Gotta love it when my cat runs across the fucking... There we go. Gotta love it when my cat runs across the fucking... Oh, that's supposed to be muted. Just give me a sec. My stream manager is supposed to be up, and the cat changed it. There we go. I usually keep the stream manager up there on the other screen so I can... Oh, it's a TV. I use it as a monitor. But it's like a 32 inch. It's only 720p, but it's big enough for me to read at a distance. Gamer Extreme 69. So there's other games I'd like to add, but Twitch limits the amount of extensions and stuff you can use. Now, Streamlabs, I have other stuff added in for weird shit, so for fun things to happen. But I can't add games in Streamlabs that can show up on the stream. I need to have the extension, so. And I like to have the closed captioner because there are people that are deaf or hard of hearing, and the closed captioner translates on the fly too. If non-English speakers pop in, you can set that up. So I use some extensions for a lot of the channel stuff that we use already. So I can't put on all the games and quirky shit that I want. At the same time, I only have so much screen real estate too, so most things are hidden. Like these, I wish I could make them disappear and appear when people do stuff. But they're out of the way. They're not really on the screen. They're dark. They're not obtrusive. So, but everything else, like I have a list that comes up here when somebody raids or follows or whatever, or drops bits, sub. So it'll show up here. There's a list here of who's done something recently. A little dragon will appear every so often. Plus, it shows up when people do stuff. I got an 8-ball in the middle that people don't see unless they activate it. Chat's in the corner. I have the clipper right here. And what else? Oh, and then my alerts are here. And then the alerts are set up with sounds, all distinct sounds, so I know which alert's coming in. The only one that doesn't work is hosting. The host, if someone hosts me, I don't get the alert, even though it's set up. No explanation. It's set up in Streamlabs. It's set up in Streamlabs dashboard. Doesn't work. I don't know if it's because I have people already auto-hosting me and that overrides the host thing. It shouldn't, but it does. I do prioritize the game real estate as much as possible. That's why I like the stuff that disappears. Oh, and here, this will erupt in a big fountain when people raid and stuff like that. So when they do a raid, there'll be a big fountain in the middle. Right here in the middle. So that'll be a big fountain of fucking emotes. And then I have the full emote screen when people just spam them in the chat. They'll pop all over the place. Little things that be interesting and weird, but are not always in your face. Because people come here, they really watch the games and chat with me. They're not just chatting. They're not just watching games. Some people just watch games, of course. But a lot of them do chat. And then the ones that don't want to chat, they're quiet. They're chill. I'm good, Mr. Gamer. Gamer. I am good. Wow, they've got all kinds of shit summoned. Dang, these guys are hardcore. Summonalicious.
The preparations are complete. Kira's duties are finished. The Eldritch Sun soon dawns, and we shall meet it on the fields of carnage. A dark future boils within the strands, one that carries no meaning. These are machinations of the Forgotten One, no doubt. This vision is a lie, a manifestation of fears within the cult, made to divide us at a critical hour. I shall open a rift into this vision, and you will shatter its delicate fallacies, so that all who...
Wow, he's hardcore. Don't feel bad if you have to dip out, me, if you need to rest and stuff after your stream. You probably had a long day. I don't begrudge anyone that rests and stuff. I know what it's like. Okay, what's the next thing? Slay the Mind Reaper. Regulars in the house. But he's not just regular. He's regular, irregular, regularly irregular. Wait, no, that sounds terrible. How you doing, bro? I tried to make it cooler. I failed miserably. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. The Capra Kizzle's in the house. Hanging in there. It was dope. Appreciate you to shout it. Always, bro. I wish I had some dope. I should do a little Puffway stream one of these nights. I'll just be here like this, eating stuff and chatting. Hey guys, you know, talking about the existential crisis that is my life. Do you think the moon is made of cheese? I'm into the CBD oils, bro. No, if it ain't THC, it ain't for me. But I understand CBD works for a lot of people for stuff. Holy fucking massive balls. Look at this guy. Okay, he was a lot fucking bigger and scarier looking than I thought, but still made me nervous for a second. Where's my questicles? Oh, I gotta go into that rift. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I'm into whatever gets me through the day. For me, that's caffeine and frequent mastication. Ah, it sounded dirty, but it's not. Oh, check this out. Dangerous domain. Here we go. At least they're letting me portal. That's good. It's going to be fun. Okay, what do we got for debuff? Resistant. Nearly impervious to magical attacks, but are more susceptible to physical harm. Good thing I can lay a fucking beat down. They call me King Beatdown. Motherfucker, go wee! You don't like magic? Well, then you can take my big hammer to the face. Really enjoyed it. I'll be continuing next week. Yeah, that is a cute ass game. It looks good. There, after this realm is done, I'm going to start some Tomb Raider. We're going to Tomb Rizzle it up. I'm into Shadow Tomb Raider now. We beat the first two games, and I'm loving the third one. That's right. Yeet, motherfucking yeet. Called the yeet that can't be beat.
That skill's not ready.
I just killed Denver the last dinosaur. He was my friend and a whole lot more. and he tried to bite my toe, so I made him into steak. Denver made a really good oven bake. Ghost Recon Break Pizzle. I tried that. I started that out on my my birthday stream the other week. I liked it. It's very much like Division. It plays a lot like Division 2. More, obviously more skulking around and hiding, but it's definitely got those vibes, the movement and everything. That third person style of game where you can duck and hide. And it was a style of game I never played until this year. And I'm really digging it. Like, I started with Tomb Raider, and I played Division 2. And then when I seen Breakpoint was the same, I'm like, same idea. I'm like, dang. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is a challenging game. It's fun though. Once you start getting the hang of it, oh, I couldn't stop playing it Wednesday. I started it early even. No, I started at the beginning of the night. I played a lot later than I normally would. I have Lost Ark. I play it every Sunday.
That skill's not ready.
Holy fuck, these demons are hell. Oh, they're gargoyles, gargizzles. Yeah, no, I play Lost Ark every Sunday. I do like 2 or 3 hours of it a week. It's fun. I'm making headway. Yeah, it depends how tired I am. If I start to get sleepy, I'll stop at 2 hours. But I usually play. I'm out in the ocean now. I'm on the 3rd island. I started. I beat the island of the little squidgy island with all the little dudes and the bugs and stuff you had to ride and pirates. And then I went to the one that was very like old world China. And then now I'm on to the one that's like everything's robotic and shit. Like each island's so different. Fighting people with like fucking robotic parts on their body, and it's really fucking weird. Like, I'm digging it, but it's really fucking weird. Is it good? Yeah, it's good. The only annoying part is it's like there's about 5 different fucking tutorials in it, but in between each, it's an epic thing. So you'll do these like epic fucking battles. And the first part of the game, they throw you into it. Boom, giver. And you're like, what? It's fucking insane. Insane fucking start to the game. And then it does the tutorial section. Then it's fucking insane again. Then they do another little tutorial. They don't break the whole game into you at once because it's huge. There's a lot of stuff to learn and do. And then you can make the game what you want of it after that, right? Like, I don't do PvP, so I don't care. I'm just playing PvE. And you don't need to pay for nothing. Everything in the environment, you find everything you need. You'll buy a few things. And most things you're going to find, hunt for, kill monsters for, it'll just happen. If you want to do fishing and all that shit and crafting, that's all in there too. You don't have to do it. You can skip all that. I do the PvE stuff, so I play the storylines. But the first part you do have to do a little bit of that fishing and all that shit just to learn it, the basics. Then after that, you can fucking drop it. You don't need to do any of it. There's no pay to win. I mean, everything you need in game for the storyline is there. And people have been arguing, oh, it's pay to win. No, that's not. Everything's built into the game for what you need. Lost Ark. And it's a nice looking game, you know. It really is a nice looking game. Like, some people are like, well, the graphics are kind of dated. And I'm like, fucking, it's DirectX 11. Like, fucking get over yourself. You know, they made a free game that looks good and plays well. Fucking hell. We're gonna kick my ass, we're gonna kick my ass, we're gonna kick my ass, we're gonna kick my ass. Leave me alone. Okay. Shit. Oh, he fucking, what? What just happened? How did he heal?
Can't do that yet.
Got him that time. Oh no, it's nice looking. It's just people are getting crazy these days. It's like they think everybody's running a 3090 or some shit. We want the best graphics fucking that money can buy. Like, are you fucking nuts? It looks better than this game. It looks better than fucking, what was it, Path of Exile? It looks better than Diablo 3. It looks better than fucking, Van Helsing Final Cut, which was remastered. It looks better than Diablo 2 that was remastered. It's the nicest fucking ARPG of its time right now. Like, the only quirk I have with it, it's not that it crashes or anything. It's never crashed. But sometimes I gotta load it twice. The first time I go to load it, it'll hang. I don't know if it's a Ryzen thing or if it's a DirectX 11 quirk or what, but it'll hang. And it did that whether I had SSDs, it was on SSDs originally, and now it's on a hard drive stack. I don't know if it's a RAID thing, maybe because I'm running it on RAID. I've never seen a game do that on RAID. Usually it just loads faster, but it'll get stuck. You turn it off in Steam. Because some people will wait and they think that they have to wait forever. No. You gotta turn it off, otherwise it'll just hang. And then you turn it back on right away. And then all of a sudden it's like it loads the rest into memory that was missing. And it plays, no problem. And then it'll play all night. That's the only quirk I've had with the game. So once I figured that out, I was like, oh, okay. It'll take a minute or two to load. Like, it'll sit there, look like it's gonna hang again, but then it'll load on the second try. You just got to give it like a minute or two. Don't know why. Yep. And I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it's a Ryzen thing. I know only one other person that it's happening to on here, and it was. Oh fuck! Did I kill the dude? Returned. Oh, I did. Okay. I forgot I murdered him. But it's a really small thing, so I don't sweat it. Once I figured out that it was such a small dealio, it was like, oh, no problem. Okay, that rift wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm kind of surprised. I haven't even leveled up tonight. That's kind of weird.
The camp grows silent as the maddening whispers have stopped. You were successful. The preordained hour is upon us. Nothing more remains but to bring our wrath to the Cinder Gates. The primordial foe of our collective existence stirs within the tomb of the Eldritch Sun. See to it that he sees no more dawns. The combined forces of the witch gods are at the great. This barren land is witness to the decimation of. You would tell the great guardian where his infinite gaze is needed. He has seen the primordial foe of our collective. This barren land is witness. The great eye seeks a This barren land is witness to the.
That's weird. We're gonna have to fight the witch gods. That's enough of that. We finished that section, so I'm good with that. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna kick off the intermission screen for a little bit. There's lots of clips and stuff, and then I'll be back with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Duh. I'm so used to saying Rise. I got spoiled with the other one. All right, I'll be back shortly, y'all. I'm not going to clear this dungeon completely because I've already been through it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm going to die. Ooh, they trapped me there with a net or damn trolls. Usually when I go up onto a bridge, I block the bridge, but ooh, I thought I was going to croak there for a second. Good thing I'm tougher than I look, eh? The boots, right on. These boots were made for thrusting and not in the way you think. But if you got a dirty mind, you might think they're for a kink. These boots are made for thrusting. Really cool folks in here. Definitely check each other out, y'all. Wide load. I will. Always, man. Come in, we give shouties. And people can see what you do too because of the clipper. The clip program. I got one more thing to check over here before I go and fight the boss. I need some for my brap gun. Your armor ain't big enough, bud. My balls are bigger than your armor. Okay. Ooh, he's got a serious case of big armor. Alright, bitch. Follow D. Who's D? Oh, fuck. I didn't, and now it's on my chin. Fucking hell. Oh, damn. I can't believe I... Wreck his ass. There we go. Boom.
Drivers in this city.
Fuck. What do you want?
Every fair today's been a son of a bitch.
Oh, ways. Look at this.
All right.
Oh yeah, I even went back again.
Isn't that sexy?
This is the pièce de résistance.
Amazing, isn't it? The fucking skill. Look at that guy. He had a third hand. He could scratch his ass at the same time.
You can even do that.
Who is that fucker?
Oh yeah. And we switch it.
He's too fucking talented.
Rub and pat. Rub and pat.
Hey, Kyra, how you doing, bud?
Pat. Yeah, I know. Okay.
That is one talented son bitch.
Oh, what a pain in the dick that is.
That was true. That was a rough day.
It's the kind of dick pain that just makes you cringe.
And on that note, I gotta close GOG, open up El Steam Marino. The kind of dick pain that'll make you cringe, y'all. I should put that on a t-shirt. A T-shizzle. Oh, fuck off. 800 windows open with Steam. Like, we're going to advertise a game every time you come in, and you can't control it. And it's going to be a game that has nothing to do with anything in your list, and you're not going to want to fucking play it because it's garbage. Thanks, Steam. Really love you for that. I only bought fucking hundreds of dollars of games for you. You know, you could leave me the fuck alone. Titheads. Hey, Mia! Oh, everybody heard my stream, my Steam rant? It's really good, yeah. I just find it tiresome when you open up Steam and they open like 5 windows and try to sell you something that you don't give a shit about. If it was something that pertained to a lot of the games on my list, I could understand. And the fact that I have Steam linked to a lot of my other accounts, like, you know, just so that they know some of the games will transfer over. And nope. Shadow of the Tickle Raider. When you're not looking, you're gonna get a tickle. Tickle, tickle, split the pickle. Yes, there we go. We've got Super Team Sexy Pants right here. Man, he's badass looking in this game. He's really fucking butched up. I like his character in this game. And he stands up to Laura a little bit because Laura sometimes is wrong. Not often, but every once in a while.
We can get
He
Give me a hand.
double team. Man, she's got some muscles. Check that shit out. She lifted that on her own. That's Amazon strength right there. He's like twice the size of her, and he's like, damn, girl.
You see that?
It must be Kwak Yaku. We have
This
to-
game looks so good. Like, look at that. That looks like dirty ass fucking water in the middle of like the Rio Grande. Well, not Rio Grande. Fuck, that's the States. Like Amazon fucking rainforest shit going on here. Check that out. Oh, sweet mother mercy. What the hell? What are we supposed to do?
You sure this is a path?
Come on, stay close to me.
This is definitely not a path.
This is definitely not a path. Yeah, I'll turn that up a bit in case the voices aren't loud enough. It's the path to nowhere.
Oh, God.
Almost there.
Almost there.
It's good thing he lost about 70 pounds between games.
Oh, gotcha. You right?
I'm okay.
Apparently, you only need to be 90 pounds to break it.
You're all right.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
All his arms jacked up. Look, I thought he was gonna fall off the cliff. His sprite just jiggied up. I don't know why. Getting jiggy with it. What in the hell is this? Should I stand in the middle of the magic snakes?
The bridge is down. Maybe we can lift it with those counterweights.
Maybe. I'm not sure. The dialect is familiar, but
Hope
something's
that this
not right.
structure is here, because we're on our way to that village.
Me too. I don't understand. It's almost like a creel.
I bet this water is drinkable.
You want to try it?
I think I'll stick to the bottles you found in the cargo from the plane.
Might as well get as much crap as we can find. All right, man. Have a good sleep, bro. I don't begrudge anyone that sleep. Cause I sleep like crap.
You know, if
I have PTSD from exploding beds.
I'd have paid more attention in Boy Scouts.
Wasn't your thing?
Well, my family situation meant we didn't get to do a lot of stuff like
Love
that.
you, bro. All right. Fuck, he's like walking into her. He's like, move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Damn.
What about you? Ever do
He's
Girl
like
Scouts
shoving me.
ranger camp as a kid?
Does boarding school count?
I don't know.
Let's see what happens.
Nothing.
Okay. Let's let it go. Slowly.
It takes two, baby. TV2. Fucking parrot scared me. It's like, hi, I'm Polly. I want a cracker, motherfucker. Don't you? Well, I guess I should do.
Flowing.
Need to get the water flowing. Gonna be one of them fucking puzzles, isn't it? Oh, let's get out of here and have a look. They're like, you're getting a puzzle now, motherfucker. Puzzling, isn't it? Oh, you're right. I did tonight. I'm tired. The Dumleys are staying in my brain. The Dumleys. Shadow of the Boom Raider. Who wants to be the shadow? My kitty's my shadow. Thank you. Don't you stick out your tongue at me. That's just rude. Okay, what are we doing here?
Need to get the water flowing.
No shit. It just points at the fucking end. Like, oh, you need to get the water flowing. Okay, well, fuck. Like, what do we do? does not do that. Okay. No.
Need to get the water flowing.
Do I need to cut that? Hey, magic mushrooms. Anyone else like magic mushrooms? I like my mushrooms to be magic. And I hope you do. It's always fun to trip wearing big red shoes.
Need to get the water flowing.
Yeah, I wish she would just not repeat herself 800 fucking times. Is that something to do with those and that thing? Well, I don't see a spot to connect
Need to
shit.
get the water flowing.
See, that's there. I've half of my. I don't think the grappling thing works yet. I don't see how it works. I don't see how it works. Won't let me jump over. Alright. Well, I'm at a loss.
Need to get the water flowing.
No, she's gonna pull it to no avail. She's gonna pull it. Thanks for being useless. Oh, I didn't see this.
Need to get the water flowing.
Maybe this? Do I have to pull it? Use your muscles.
That did something. I think the water powers the bridge somehow.
Oh, really?
With Eli gone, your arm should heal quickly.
Yeah. I feel a lot better.
Use your muscles.
The water's filling the bucket.
Good. Let's see what those counterweights do.
I didn't see that.
The bucket's leaking.
Well, slap my butt and call me Jimmy.
Need to get the water flowing to the bucket.
Well, if the bucket's leaking, how am I supposed to fix it? I'm not a bucket repair specialist. They have people for that. GDN, what's up? Good, good. Good night. Can't complain at all. Working on a puzzle. Puzzle. Oh, no problem. Good stream so far.
I can't hold it much longer.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to have to let it go. Hurry! I can't hold this much longer.
Fuck. Okay. I think I know what I gotta do. That'll happen. See, you gotta follow
Need
this.
to get the
There's
water
that
flowing to the
cue.
bucket.
That'll tell you where to go next.
Okay, Jonah, you can let go.
That's it. Let's get across.
No, what they didn't tell you, you gotta start, it's easier to learn from the first game. But when you do something, I'll show you. The walkthrough sometimes, if you're off the beaten path, they might not get you back where you need to be. Okay, this is doing its thing. I'll show you though in a second. You'll understand once you see it.
I think it's some
Yeah,
sort
it
of
has changed since the first series.
Help me with this.
Sure.
The old games on PC, man, with the triangle boobs and the
What is it?
bad hairdo and everything was in
Seems
angles.
to be a mixture of herbs. It could help if we run into any more jaguars.
Let's hope we don't. Way out is over here.
They did the movie based off the first game, but they changed the fundamental part of the storyline. Completely pissed me off. I honestly don't want to watch the rest of the series when they come out with it. Because this one part of the storyline makes no sense. It fucks up the whole story for the first game. And the first game, the story is really good as is. F4 to use perception herbal mixture. Allows Lord to sense animals and natural resources through the environment. Oh yeah, well, I mean, we grew up, we went from Atari to that, and even Nintendo graphics to what that was. Like, wow, it was amazing. And then now you see games like this, and the realism is starting to get out of hand, you know. But what it is
Getting closer to the village.
she has a sense.
Civilization.
See, and if you look, that marker in the middle, that's your checkpoint. That's your next area you gotta go. And that'll actually make a light up in the sky so you can find it. That's what you probably missed out on. That shows you your next task on whatever quest you're on. The first Tomb Raider game is Tomb Raider, then Rise, then Shadow. Tomb Raider trains you in all this stuff, and then Rise expands on it. There's a couple things in Rise that don't work as good in that didn't work as well as the first game, which they fixed in this game, like the bow and stuff. Yeah, you need to push the letter Q. That is your next area. It also points out things of importance. That's a plant you can harvest. It'll point out animals that you can hunt. It'll point out all kinds of stuff. Now, there are hidden tombs and stuff that this doesn't work in the same way. So you're in the hidden tombs and you kind of got to figure out the puzzles in the tombs on your own. But the main game, you have that ability. And that's in the first and second game and in this game. Now they expand on this in this game and they give you an animal sense for putting together stuff. I literally just got this ability. It's like, oh, I can see the animals, I can see the plants, and what can I put together? That's a new one. But Q is the one you needed, and that's what you missed on. It's better to start the games from Tomb Raider than Rise than Shadow, because the games expand on each other. Makes it a lot easier because they train you more in the first game than the other two. They do a little tutorial in the next two, but not as much. They assume people have played the previous games. My cats are nuts tonight. Alrighty. We like herbs and spices. Okay, we'll get over here. Oh, something on the ground. I'm just double checking before I go. So that should help you out a lot. It makes the games a lot better. Now in Rise, you can select alternate missions. There's extra content built in. So you can do those alternate missions, and when you pick them, you can actually choose your different quests that you're doing. You can do your main game, or you can do the alternate, like the Baba Yaga missions and stuff. And when you click on that, it changes where this goes. So it'll change, it'll guide you to whatever quest you're working on. Not just the main game.
These are different from the ruins in Mexico.
That's a capybara.
Books say anything about Peru?
No. I mean, there is supposed to be a secret city of gold in Peru. Paititi. Every treasure hunter on Earth is looking for it. But Dad's notes stop in Mexico. Like
And then you'll get something that says, right now it came up underneath me, but
I
it's a
don't know.
challenge tube
The
is
next one
nearby.
is up in Syria.
Those are bonuses. This is a new skill tree. I like the skill tree from the first two games. Not a big fan of this one.
To the silver-crowned mountain. Where the
This one's kind of
fell.
weird, but getting used, starting to learn how it works.
How far do you think it is to Kwakyaku?
Assuming we're going the right way, hard to say. But the irrigation system is a good sign.
Right. People were here at some point. Let's just hope they still are.
Endurance mission. Oh, so weird. Trying to figure out what I can put points to. So weird. Second, I don't know. I don't understand this as like the other game was really. This is the first time they used it this way, so it's fucking confusing. Reduce damage falling from heights. Reduce damage for enemies for a short period of time after healing wounds. Actually, yeah, okay, that's good. Well, why did it say I had skill points available? Oh, I understand. It was pointing out the new skill I got. Fuckers. Why would they do that? 3 upgrades. There. That works. Nice and balanced. Makes for a good bow. Good bow. I can actually do something. No, I can't do anything with it. Can I? Grip of Fear. What's the difference? Oh, climbing and fighting. Enemies stay down longer. Paul, what's up? Grumpy Caper, how you doing? Lurk away, Mia. Do what you gotta do, girl. You were, you had a long, I'm sure you had a long ass stream. I'm pretty sure you hung out this long. It's all good. Get you another shouty girl before you go. And Paul. At the Grumpy Caper Man. Here we go. I'm still learning this game. It's a little weird, but no problemo. No problemo. Hey man, no problemo. Need to find more feathers. Dang, monkey's almost scared the crap out of me.
I think we can get out that way.
Yeah.
Jonah, help me with this. In 3, 2, 1.
The cat's pissed.
Laura! Use the flare gun!
No! I didn't know what to do there. They didn't give me a button, they just said. Shit! The fucking thing scared the Jesus out of me. pissed off at us because we killed its mate.
Lara, are you okay?
Are you
Hey,
okay?
Jonah Hex.
Help me with this.
Fuck. Oh my god, she was like half eaten by a jaguar. I'm gonna lift up a fucking whole wall for you, bud.
Your back looks bad. I'm gonna go make camp.
This is worse than the wolves in the first game and the second game. Well, at least they're having jaguar for dinner. Jaguar. Oh, her back's fucked.
Let me take a look at that.
It's covered in dirt and fucking everything else.
It's not pretty.
That definitely scared me.
You know, with everything we've been through recently, I've been thinking about my brother. I always try to protect him. From my father. From himself. But I lost him.
You did everything you could.
If I had been in the right place, the right time, he would still be here. If I had back of my head.
You can't protect everyone.
Nope.
Thank you.
I miss him.
I know. My parents. I miss them too. I had a dream about my mother.
Good song for this moment.
Yeah.
It was so vivid. When I was little, my father used to keep things from me. Hide things. About her especially.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he said they
Hey, good, Gumpy. Pretty good.
It didn't stop me from looking for them, of course.
I don't know if the voices are carrying over well, but I feel like they might not be.
I still have so many.
There.
questions.
Your dad created as many mysteries as he solved.
Myself, yeah. I'm just not sure if the music, it was too loud for the game itself, like when they're talking, because the voices go low in some games.
Dominguez said that he would use the silver box. of
I just
his
fixed it a little bit,
to
so
make the world. If you had that power, what would you do?
Panic, probably.
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
And lose everything else? No way. I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
I don't know if that's a hint. Or he's been friend zoned. Honestly, don't even know whether he's straight or not. Like, it's hard to, you don't know those characters anymore, right? Like, where do they lie?
claim her treasure.
But it's almost
the
like he
adventurer
hinted at her.
Lara Croft must outwit the king, reach the Forbidden Tomb, and solve the mystery of the White Queen.
I always thought they were just best friends.
The way will be fraught
Especially since he survived the first one with her. And then the second game.
The adventurer should not dally any longer.
She's a cute kid. Reminds me of my daughter.
The high walls of the castle beckon, taunting.
My daughter's stinking cute like that. Maybe we need a sword. Nope. Hey, look, she can jump. We gotta go into the high walls of the castle.
Strange beasts cross our hero's path. Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty.
Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty. It's a fucking rabbit and a crow. Oh, to be a kid again just for a fucking day. Just to have that wonder of the world. Everything was an adventure. I miss that little bit of innocence that you have. How in the fuck do I get in there? Oh, I gotta go that way. Oh.
Now for the real treasure in the Forbidden Tomb.
My daughter would probably be
Our
the
hero
same
must
way.
be quiet to avoid alerting the king.
What does Lara have to do with any of this? She's in her room doing her homework.
She hasn't much time.
She hasn't much time. She's smirking.
The King's Guard will never expect Croft to climb the castle.
This is fucking awesome. This was a delightful surprise in all that serious moments. She's been parkouring her whole life.
Is taller than she thought. Our hero continues climbing, looking for another way in.
Damn.
Our hero spies another entrance.
Holy fuck. I used to climb, but I would not have done that.
Shoo, go on.
That's a set of balls that even I didn't have as a kid, and I used to get up fucking some crazy ass high places, but this is a new level. Damn.
Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind.
That's an old ass electrical fucking box. Ooh, shitballs.
Almost there.
That old stone.
She recovers her footing and her goal. Now, onward to the Forbidden Tomb. These parapets are damaged. She'll have to squeeze through.
Should have made friends with the crows first.
So close. She can almost touch it, but an invisible force field stands in her way. There must be another entrance. Our fearless adventurer has reached the summit.
I wish they continued this series on. Oh, they're gonna reboot it again, I think.
At last, she spots a way in below. She will have to be careful.
Parkour.
Why do I do these stupid things?
All that old copper up there.
Chuckles at her audacity. She's close now.
Shit! Shit! Crash! Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. That was funny.
At last, she enters the Forbidden Tomb.
Wonder where she learned that word from. Oh, wow.
By night, the Great Bat stole the Queen at 30 North and 90 East. From her pen, she wrote her heart. With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder if the White Queen is lonely. The coordinates might have something to do with the globe.
Oh shit, I don't know what the coordinates are. Oh. $30 North, 90 East. Okay. I'm terrible at fucking doing stuff. Okay, there we go. That's supposed to be it right there.
Light, unlock her love's release. It worked.
Okay, that was kind of neat. Oh, that's a separate thing. Look at the old armor on the horses, eh?
I bet the poor thing could hardly see out of that chanfron. Mid-14th century barding. Germanic, I think. I can't imagine how heavy those bardings were. Those poor horses.
They were a lot tougher back then. Those horses were strong.
Croft has entered the forbidden mezzanine.
That's why. That's where most of the draft breeds came from. Was war horses. They had to be calm, but fucking massive and strong. They're not overbred like they are now, where they've got so many genetic problems. I know a thing or two about horses. I'm not super fucking versed in handling them much, but oh, there we go.
A South American healer.
Need
to find the White Queen. Need to find the White Queen.
Well, what's it pointing at? It's not showing me shit.
Need to find the White Queen. This is from Colombia. A Xeno chieftain mask. I wonder if these eyes have seen El Dorado. I need to find the White Queen.
Yeah. Oh, it's pointing at that. Can't see that. I'm not sure.
Need to find the White Queen.
Oh. Damn it. What's the animal sound thing in channel points? What's it say? You pick an animal sound and I do it. I'm only tormented, but yeah, it's just me being silly. Just a silly game I put in there for people. Oh. That looks like a giant fucking bat. Oh my god. It's the first, it's Batman's first fucking Batwing. It's the first Batwing, y'all. Oh, here we go. Oh, Kerklunk. One, two. Oh, you know, oh. Yeah, I got a lot of silly little channel point things.
The knight's shield reflects the light beam.
The night shield reflects the light beam, light beam. The night shield reflects the light beam. There's an easy way and a bitch way to do it. Okay. And she's like a little tank. A little engine that could. I am the little engine that could. Oh, no. Screech. Oh, fuck. This is the second time tonight. Nobody ever uses that. This is the second fucking time tonight. I don't know if I can do that one. I don't have that kind of high pitch shit. Shit. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go listen to one first. That's not a proper falcon. Oh, come on. Not one decent screech. Okay, fuck it. Fuck's sakes. I don't know if I can do it. The stream's going good, Pat. The stream's got me all fucked up. Usually I'm like doing mammals and shit. Or cute kitty. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know if I can do this. That's as good as I can get. I can't get it higher. Oh shit, you broke me, bud. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ. Fuck, y'all are funny. You did. Usually I get like a goat or a fucking kitty or something fucking crazy. All right. I need to hydrate. See, when I was younger, I used to be able to fucking screech a little higher, and then the whiskey and the cigarettes kind of take the piss out of all that. I need to use a drink of whiskey tonight. I don't get me wrong. I actually prefer my pot, but I haven't had either in a long time. Okay, I gotta move this out of the way. Oh, Fall Guys, I can see why. That game's enough to give anyone a stroke. You need the supporting influence of whiskey. You'll stream it again when you reach 300 followers. Nice. All right, I'm just gonna finish this puzzle and I'll do the next one. Well, this part of the puzzle. Is it gonna let me push it over or no? Are you locked into play? Are you fucking serious? They would make it so that I can't do that, eh? Oh, that would have been the easy way. No. That's the fucking way of the wanker, apparently. Might as well just wank myself to death. Okay. Way of the wanker. It's true though, like if I would have been able to just slide the other one over, this was done. But nope. They wanktified me. And I don't even know if that's gonna... I might have to have the other ones locked in. We'll see though, maybe not. Coordination checks coming up next. Soul Collector, dang. Raid it up, yo. Raid. First time in chat, Soul Collector, how you doing? What? Woo! Making this place a madhouse, y'all. A madhouse. Just doing a little Tomb Raider madness.
There she is. The White Queen.
Just in time for a coordination check because my chat likes to mess with me. You did miss my bad eagle impression. I'm not doing it again. You have to catch that one on the VOD. First time in chat. Awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, y'all. Hello, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If anyone's tired and you've had a long stream, you do any of your stream after stream rituals, need some food, some drinky poos, a smoke, whatever you got to do. Take care of yourself. Take care of your needs. Don't sweat it. You don't have to. I appreciate the fact you're rated. You have to dip. It's okay. We're not gonna sweat it. You want to hang and chill and have a few laughs and watch me do stupid shit? Hey, we're good too. We're easy here. Ooh, you had an art stream? So before, if you do have the dip, viewers demanded a drunken painting, so we did a drunken painting. Look, that was the question I was going to ask. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is awesome. Liking that. A drunken painting stream, man. I gotta do some sort of real goofy game some night and just get hopped up on some pot, and then everybody laugh at me when I'm really terrible. Because I can't do shit when I'm messed up. I have a few drinks in me, my hands will steady, and sometimes I can actually play better. But when a couple of puffs and I'm like, or an edible, I'm done. I'll just be eating pizza and acting silly. I'm just posting Discord. Anybody that's interested, we just really opened it up wide to the public yesterday, so it's still a work in progress, but we got a lot of good stuff in there. There's a lot of support built in. People can look for pickup groups for games. You can promote all your merch, your streams, your clips, your highlights. There's a lot of fun general stuff too, general channels and stuff, memes, foodies, all kinds of weird stuff. You guys go and dig around in there if you're interested. It's a lot of fun. We get a lot of really cool streamers and people in there. The rules are really simple. As soon as you go in, it's a very simple rule list. It's not we're very chill. Like, this channel's chill. It's going to be a chill server as well. People are joke around and have a good time. They're welcome. People get bent out of shape. Probably not the best place to be, because we're all, anywhere from 20 to 40 something in there. So same thing with the stream. Posting cartoons because it's LA. Go ahead. All kinds of good stuff. We even, I have a section. I got to add an art section because I realized that there's people that do art in my thing. We have music, poetry, sports, people's hobbies, but on top of hobbies, I'll do like specific. So we'll do like, I'll add an art one. Actually, I'll do it right now while I'm thinking about it. In the general text channel for art. And there we go. I do have to rearrange a few of them around, but that's okay. They're all there. I really appreciate the raid. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Mr. Blitzer79, variety streamer. I play 2 games a night typically. Usually, minimum will be 4 hours. I do about 2 hours a game. I typically run up to 6 to 8 hours. Well, around 6 hours, a lot of streams. So longer on the weekends typically. So sometimes Monday and Wednesdays I may run a little less. It depends on how I'm feeling, how busy the week is. Because we got a lot of stuff that we're working on. And we're in the East Coast, so East Coast of Canada. So start between 7 and 9 p.m. I have a leeway because depending on the time of year, depends on how busy I am. And then we run 4 to 6 hours typically or more. So yeah. But that's, and like I said, there's a big time variety. We do all kinds of different games. So if you like a lot of variety in your day, this is probably a great channel for you. And we usually have a fantastic crowd in here. Like summer, it's a little bit slower. The chat's a little bit slower some nights, but that's just because everybody's busy. They're on vacation. A lot of people are sick right now, so they're really chilling at home and just resting too. Freaking COVID, flus, everything going around right now because everybody's been locked down for 2 years. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just poke a start. Follow that, Pat, bro. If you want to, there's in the about section. There's an extension that is part of the game, and you can fight. Once you get 6 Pokemon, you can battle with other trainers. There's a ladder, team ladder, and things like that. There's you can buy your stuff there. The only command that doesn't work is Pokebag. I don't include it in the bot. It'll show up on the card. The gamer card hasn't been updated yet. The guys that made the game actually have not updated it. So. Just a little side note for everybody. Oh yeah, and I got to do something silly there for one of our friends. The Price is Right 88 caught me with a few channel points, so he's messing with me. So we're gonna go and do a little coordination check. I haven't been hit with one in a few days, so let's see if I can still do it. Oh, get the stretching out, you know, gotta loosen up a bit. Yep. Pitter pat, and rub the belly. Rub the belly. Oh, yeah, I got a Santa Claus meets Dr. Eggman thing going on, baby. I am sexy. We'll speed it up. When you want to get really freaky, I'll rub the head and pat the belly. And we'll even go backwards. Oh, yeah. Whoop. Headset's a bit of a pain. But if that you think was awesome. I'm even better this way. Check that shit out. Oh, yeah. This is pure fucking talent right here. This shit here, I should be in Vegas. Oh, yeah. Check that out here. I'll do, actually, on top of the headset might be better. We'll pat Santa's belly. Oh. There you go. I'm ready too, so I get it. Played 7 Days to Die before I paint it. There you go. I have a few friends that play 7 Days to Die. I added that as one of the games in their voice channels. I have a general set of voice channels, just genre, and then I did some specific like battle royales, party time, PvE, PvP, and then I did a spooky. What was it? Where did it go? Oh yeah, survival. I added survival tonight. Survival games. So 7 Days to Die is one of them because I know a few people that play that. And as the Discord channel grows, we'll actually have a lot more people for groups. And it's all streamers are welcome. So, and gamers. Anybody that's chill and doesn't argue and fight, no problem. They're welcome in there. Anybody that's 18 plus, it's an adult Discord though. That's the only thing. Same as my channel. I cuss. I play games that are very violent sometimes, and
Trapped.
so the first Tomb Raider is actually what prompted me to change the channel because of the mature themes at the beginning of that game. It was so crazy, and I don't even like talking about it because the creeptastic factor of this one dude that went after Laura fucking screwed with my head, and I was like, I can't run this as a regular channel. So, have a good one, Grumpy Creeper. Get your sleep on, yo. We will see you later. Oh, so she's there. So then I gotta go back to this, I think.
Have to free the White Queen.
We have to free her. She must be freed. Freedom.
Now I can free her. With light, unlock her love's release.
Wow. Oh. Oh, with light, and the light goes in the middle. Oh. Oh. That's cool. I didn't expect that. I thought that's what she was after, but she's released.
Her heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown.
Okay, that's
These are
cool.
Mum's things.
Oh. Laura was a cute ass kid, man. It reminds me of my daughter. My daughter had the same hair. Same type of tops, little freckles.
The White Queen regarded him with a curious smile and said,
Bats! I'm not afraid of bats. I'm not afraid of anything. Tell me about this.
You and me are riding a T-Rex in Egypt.
Where's Daddy?
At work.
Sad though at the same time. Hey Dylan, what's up, dude? I'll shoot you a shouty here once the cutscene's done.
Amelia, this is very, very important. I cannot abandon my responsibilities just on the verge.
You are always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Oh, thanks, Knuckle Milk. Appreciate it, bro.
Your daughter's childhood, because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world. Why can't you be happy with what you have?
Dad?
Yep, it's the third one. I finished the first two.
Dad? Dad!
Oh no, this is that part of her life. Oh, when Trinity killed him. Oh, fuck.
Come on. Please, Dad. Wake up.
Oh no, he killed himself. I thought Trinity killed him, but fuck. Either way.
Morning. So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Yeah.
Wonder what the jungle has in store for us today.
Whatever it is, we'll handle it.
Hey, it can't be worse than yesterday, right?
Yeah, because I thought Trinity killed him in when they point out her memories in Rise, but then he's sitting there in this one and he's dead with a gun in his hand, and it seemed to me it was that crazy woman with the cancer there at the end of that survived at the end of fucking Rise. Fest of the Empress Jaguar. Enemies take longer to detect and identify Laura as a threat. Well, let's put that on. Boots of the Empress Jaguar. Take longer to detect. Right on. Quiet movement. All right, we're wearing rare Jaguar skin. Mind you, it's not cured yet, so that's gonna fucking stink. That's like wearing half-cured fucking deer hide. You'd be out in the middle of the bush somewhere, and you're like, yeah. You know, back in the fucking real olden days. A few hundred years ago. There's nothing I can spend a skill point on. Are you fucking kidding me? Everything with one is acquired, I guess. And what is the point? I don't like this skill tree. I like the old one from the first two games. I prefer the other way. This one is weird. They've got all these new abilities and shit that don't really jive the way you think. I don't know. It's the only part of the game I'm not quite happy about. But the functionality is back. Like the bow is really good. So what happened with the pick? Oh, it glitched. The server's probably acting up. There was a glitch yesterday. It only acts up once in a while. It's not a pick. It's pulling one of your clips. And it probably the server that it's on or whatever the routing is. Yeah, see, it's not pulling the clip right now. Twitch Guru is probably down. He's actually a streamer. He made all these tools. I have it on the server, on the Discord server. If you go down towards the bottom of the list with the tech support, right above that, there's streaming tips or streaming information. Yeah, streaming information. And I have Twitch Guru there. There's a bunch of tools that people can use. And that's one of them that I use. It normally works flawlessly. I think in the last 6 months, I've only seen it go down twice. Well, today, obviously, it just did. But last night it went down for like 10 minutes, and then tonight it just stopped. So they're probably having a routing issue or a server thing going on. So I'm not sweating it. Because we will survive. It'll kick back in later, like I'll do a next shout out somewhere, and then all of a sudden, it'll work. It'll just sit on the screen for a while, no sweat. Angle for the dangle, yo. What it does is I have it set to 25 seconds or so it does it'll grab one of your clips randomly, and then it'll also do the audio, but I turn the audio down because some people's are super loud and they'll scare me in the middle of a moment, or it'll come through and blurt out the game and the music, so. And some games I need the music so I can use, I can keep. Okay, so that's the right way. So what's over here? Aha. See, I knew there was something over here. It's part of what we do to support people, so they come in when other people are watching. We have a good pile of viewers, say 20, 30 viewers kicking in, and even if it's 10 viewers and it's people who've never seen your stuff before, they get to see one of your clips. Mind you, it'll sometimes pull a really old one and people get embarrassed. I'm like, why are you embarrassed over your old clips? That shows where you came from, and you can explain, this is what I used to be like, this is what I'm doing now, and when they see there's stuff on their channel, they're like, oh, okay. So you can derive a lot of interest. Angle for the dangle. I wonder if there's a nest over there. I really need some fucking feathers. Of course, I could just start. I wonder if the birds, if I pick off birds, I can get feathers. Crouch button. Is there a crouch button? Maybe not. I thought there was. Nah, she just auto crouches, I guess. It's good to explore the nooks and crannies along the way because you're gonna find things that you need. I know I would kill for a fucking handgun. But it's cool because it's like the first game where they do a lot of throwback to the first game, and then they implement the best parts of both games together. Glorious Bowser stream. Come on, big dude, hop the fuck down. Oh, maybe we're going the wrong way. No, we're going the right way. Jesus, dude, come on. Your knees fucking weak or what? Let's go. Don't be a bitch. Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose it. Yes, I can kill birds for feathers. Holy fuck balls. Joy in bird hunting. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that. I wonder if I could do that in the second game. Now I know. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Come on, Sir Big Nuts. Let's go. Holy fuck, there we go. He fucking parkour styled that. There we go. He got some spring in his step. I'm impressed. That looks like a fucking body buried there. Gotta gather a lot of gear. Salvaging. Use your muscles. Use your. Oh shit. Wrong button. Muscle Mania. Where the twins confer. Find Kawak Yaku. Kawak Yaku. I don't know what a Kawak Yaku is, but we're finding it. What the fuck happened to that dude? That does not bode well. I don't see any Jaguar in this. But that dude was cut to pieces.
There's a road.
Let's check it out.
His beard's growing as the game goes on. He's getting a little, maybe it's just dirt, but it looks like he's getting thicker.
Shit, Trinity, get down.
Damn.
Truck's stuck.
I can see that. What are we doing about
Follow
Not
my
a
lead.
truck.
What are you doing?
Get back. Hide.
Type of APC, but not a typical one. It's built like a Canada Lab with the wheels.
Oh, hold up. I got him. Hold on, they're friendlies. Keep your eyes open. Check back there.
I'll do it.
Put her right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off. Yes, sir. If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
Damn. Thrill killer. Thrill killer.
Last time this thing was serviced. This is rusty. Don't get distracted, Mendez. What are we looking for here? Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't. They still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that...
Oh, shit. I wanted to see if I could peek out and get the top guy. If I could get his gun, he's fucked. But I guess we could actually sneak.
I'll do it.
Put her right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off. Yes, sir. If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
We gotta pull on the sneak.
When's the last time this thing was serviced? This is rusty. Don't get distracted, Mendez. What are we looking for here? Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't. They still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does. I mean, why not? Be a hero. hero. I'll be dead more likely. No thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking for hostiles.
Less talking, more looking, gentlemen.
Lara, we're clear.
It's quiet. What's your team doing? I'll check.
We're not paying them to sightsee.
We'll have to go under.
Yeah.
We know there's the main temple. What we're looking for is any smaller ruins.
Of course, he didn't mud up.
Okay.
It's really wedged in there.
I'm afraid if we move it, we'll lose it.
We're gonna have to reinforce the bridge.
It'll be tough to find something to brace against.
But why didn't you test the bridge like I told you?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did test it.
Fuck off. I'm not coming for you.
Maybe we can pull it out.
Okay, maybe. What do you think about that?
We can take them.
All right.
You go left. I'll take these guys.
What in God?
Hide.
Dave, Sammy. Guys, I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a... Dave! Dave!
Where are they all? Okay. I thought there was one. Where's the guy that I just dropped? Oh, there he is. How do I get across there now? Okay. Woohoo!
Oh, no, you don't!
Samoan tackle! Samoan gun smash!
Thanks. You okay?
We're gonna rename it Samoan
this.
Skull Crusher. Ooh.
I hope that's the last of them. That was close.
Yeah.
How'd they know to come here?
I don't know.
Not exactly the civilization I was hoping to run into.
Nothing? I guess he's got nothing on him? No bullets? Nope. I think they would have had something on him. Alright.
My arm is so itchy.
That means it's healing.
I might have liked it better when it was injured.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to think about my back.
You know, my grandmother survived a tsunami in the 60s.
What happened?
She lost friends. Her family lost their business. But after that,
Was it
she
my
could
neck,
feel
my
things
back,
coming. Volcanic
my
eruptions,
smelly butt crack?
storms.
We haven't washed in a week.
You don't talk about her as much.
She was creative, adventurous.
So
I
we
think
smell
she was
like
probably the glue that kept us together.
a water buffalo
After her
named
death,
Pete.
It was more lonely.
Ooh. Arrows of fire, arrows of fire, arrows of fire. Gonna craft fire arrows. Gonna craft them.
That did it.
Nice.
The bow system is so much better.
Come on, let's go.
Any idea what the twins in that riddle are?
Could be anything. A pair of monuments or mountains or streams.
I suppose we'll know it.
Yeah.
Hey, we found a Kawakaku. All right. F1's healing. Okay.
I see people down there.
Cool. I see people, and they're not
I'll
dead.
let you do the talking.
They're not dead people.
Hi.
Do you know if there's a place nearby we can stay for the night?
How'd you get so deep into the jungle? You lose your tour group or something?
No.
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts. You with them? Trinity.
Definitely not.
I need a break anyway. Come with me.
She's like, you have secrets.
I'm sorry to ask so many questions, but the only B&B in town is my place.
Well, you can't be too careful. By the way, I'm Jonah.
Abby.
Lara.
Come in, have a seat. Carlos, free. So, what are you here for exactly?
Well, we were following a riddle when our plane went down.
You mean it crashed?
Yeah.
And you just walked out of the crash?
Well, you know, it was pretty low.
We are looking for Maya ruins.
Maya? You know you're in Peru, right?
Yeah. Long story.
Oh. Thanks. Well, you don't seem like a typical archaeologist.
Oh, she's the archaeologist. I'm just a cook.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you tried any of our local ceviche yet? It's a specialty.
Not unless it grows in the jungle.
Oh, don't tell me you missed our famous fish trees.
Oh. Ooh. He's got game. Oh shit, Laura's feeling awkward. Dang, I didn't expect that.
Mexico. Why?
Oh, I've seen this symbol before.
Where?
There's some ruins nearby, and a small rock with something like this carved on it.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Yeah. Be my guest, but I guarantee they're not Mayan. My people were Inca and proud of it.
Why don't you rest for a while?
You sure?
I promised you a day off.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Hey, Gravity, what you saying? Thank you for the follow.
Friends, colleagues. She's brilliant.
Friends, colleagues,
New here,
comrades.
You're used to doing a lot of nothing. Although drinking and sweating helps to break up the day.
You're not a local?
No, I work a ship that blew into some rocks just outside town. Storm came out of nowhere, sunk the damn thing.
Been a great stream. How you doing? Yeah, this is my first time in this one. So we just I beat the first two, and we started into this one last week. The Clipper program's kind of stuck right now. They're having a problem with it tonight, so It's not going to show a clip, but the shout out will still work for your link.
You want to make a deal?
Huh.
Ah, hello. Are you here with the excavation team?
No, just passing through.
Okay. If you need anything, the market's in the middle of town. You can resupply before you move on.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
It's all good. How you doing today? Find the ruins.
Two years I've been working up to never to ask her out. I finally do, and now, who is that guy anyway?
Oh, Buddy's jealous, and Laura's feeling awkward. This might be Jonah's last adventure. Should be a merchant around. Just making rounds and checking out new streams. Right on. Appreciate you popping by.
Remember, Javier, no more than 15 to 20 per pound on the
That's not pig. That is
I don't care.
capybara. Giant guinea pig. Swamp guinea pig.
Hey, you want to know your way around Kuakyaku? Just ask me.
Are you the local tour guide?
I know where to go. Who to steer you clear of.
I see.
Best fish is on the dock, obviously. Tacos are best at El Licor de Cerdo, but his beer is piss warm.
I'll watch out for that.
Oh, and Omar, stay away from that guy. You don't need his kind of trouble. Thinks he can just come to town and take what he wants.
Right. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for trouble.
Keep them both open.
Keep them both open, yo. So that would be the merchant. We're here. That's the current objective. What's the mission? Oof, we got some serious gold pieces. Oh, we're here on the orange. Okay. Dang. I don't know what that is. This is what we're looking for. Secrets revealed. Oh, look at that.
Thank God. The storm barely affected the village. The epicenter was closer to the plain. But it could have been much worse. What have I done? What if the earthquake hits here? Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
What kind of games do you play? I'll have to check out. Actually, I usually do shout outs. I'll probably do them tomorrow for people that drop by the stream. Viper's lore. Craft lore arrows. But it used to be so straightforward, and I find these are... This is a really weird skill tree. Oh, Forge of Destiny during the echoes of the past. Oh, it's past skills. This is weird. Purchase an adjacent skill to unlock. Carixa! Hey, Kinky Cory! the chat are Kinky Devils. Oh, I am starting to understand. These ones link off. Link off. How was your day? Nine hours. Oh, I appreciate you popping in to say hello. Yeah, we had did a little bit in Grim Dawn. I wasn't too hard in Grim Dawn today, and then did a lot of chat tonight before we switched over to this, and then it's just been kicking around in Tomb Raider a little bit, learning about the game. Yeah, I'm still learning this one, but it's really cool. It's got a completely different take on it than the other game was. It's kind of back to basics in some ways, and then they've taken both of the good options out of both games and put it together. So I've been pretty happy with it. Oh, Taker. Two silenced weapons, grip of fear. I got my Jaguar outfit on now that I fucking killed a Jaguar and made. Oh, you play the new ones. It's worth it. It's worth it. The bow play in the second one's a little sketchy compared to the first one. The first one's really good, but they bring back the way the bow works well in this, and they put the dodge back, the rolling dodge kind of thing to get out of the way, back on the letter C. You couldn't move it off the other key before easily. Like they changed how it worked. Now it's back. They literally put the mishmash the two game styles together, so you get all the cool stuff in the second game you know, the fun stuff from the first game that worked really well. It was smart of them, and the storyline in this is really good. Like, it's really interesting. So it's been pretty enjoyable. Yeah, it's broke. See when actually, well, we'll see if it works. It did fix. It was goofed up last night too. Yeah, it's still goofed. I'm gonna probably turn it off. I was hoping that it would reset. Oh, it might reset here. Let's see. Oh, there we go. It reset. There we go. Oh, it happens. It's not a big deal. It's a third-party website, so it's not mine. If it was mine, I would just say, "Ah."
The engine shit the bed.
The engine shit the bed. This one's got a lot more
Have you
people
seen my
in to talk
husband
to it.
or my daughter? I don't think so. Where did you last see them?
They spend their nights with the stars, sparkling and waving at me. But in the morning, they travel to the river.
Oh.
I usually see them shining there. But the storm muddled the waters. I know they're down there. I know they are.
Capra Kizzle, shizzle my nizzle. Holy shit, they eating snake fish or what? Hubba hubba hubba.
Bet you've never seen anything like this, huh? This is my last one. Sold the rest to that commander fella. He was a little intense, but hey, he bought all my stock, didn't he? Well, except this one. Runs smooth, never breaks down. It's a real beaut, isn't it?
Well...
No, I'm serious. My wife here, she hasn't been the same since the accident. But the gentle hum, it helps her relax.
I'm glad.
All right, that was a weird conversation. Pokemon, gotta catch him. Oh.
Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but...
You need me and I need you. Pokemon.
There used to be a temple on the island over there.
Oh, he joined
but all that's left is
the
a couple crumbled
Discord.
walls.
And one stone pillar, it looks like.
That's more a statue than a pillar. Real intricate work. A college professor
So
came out
I
to
haven't
study
heard
it a
from
few
him, but he
years
joined
ago.
the
Did he tell
Discord.
you what he learned?
He said it didn't make any sense.
I'm
I was
waiting for
pretty angry
Celesta
about
to
it
join
too.
next.
Said we tried to
I
trick
sent
him
her
or
an
something.
invite, but she hasn't popped in yet. I don't know if she's gonna or not, but it's up to her. Yeah, that explains a lot. I've been there. I know what it's like.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Sorry, I didn't realize this was a private residence.
Gosh, we lost a lot, but I didn't realize it was that bad.
I really didn't mean to.
I know you didn't. But if you'll excuse us, we have a lot of work to do.
Man, when your dock is just fucking flat boards. It's nice to actually be in a place where there's real people.
Always nice to see fresh faces in town. Good for the mind to know that our little corner of the world isn't forgotten. Also good for the wallet. If
You might
you'd maybe
stream
take a
tomorrow,
look at
it'll
what
be
we have
streaming
for sale
Tuesday.
up at the general store.
Nom nom nom. Man, I'd like to know what fucking. Wonder what level he's at now. I haven't checked in a while. Level 20. Holy crap. Dragon's gonna be my age soon. He's gonna be like, motherfucker, I'm gonna evolve into Charizard.
Omar. They've been working all night.
And? Isn't that what they're paid for? Get lost.
It's all...
Shit, no.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
Sure would be great to get these thieves out.
Everything all right?
No. It's all terrible, as usual. These pillagers come to town, hire us to dig up our own relics, don't even
And
pay us a living
Risto
wage.
is subathon Saturday.
And then they run off with them and profit.
Might stream
We're all
right
desperate
on.
here.
So
There's no
Risto's
worse
gonna
than
be
spoiling
back.
your pulled
That's
out.
awesome.
We're sitting ducks.
And I imagine the storm hasn't helped matters.
The little we had is gone or underwater. I don't know what to do in here.
I have some experience with these kinds of people. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what good it'll do. Did I catch your name?
Lara.
I'm Victor. If you want to talk to Omar, the executive lead tormentor in charge of theft and pillaging, he's in there.
Thanks.
Be careful. He doesn't like to be challenged.
Piss off. Who are you? Looking for work?
Um,
Well, you're out of luck. We have enough people. Marco's in charge of HR now anyway.
yes, thank
The
you.
Pokemon
Do you know where he is?
Coliseum.
Where else? The bar.
Okay. A buddy of mine and I in school, we were Pokemon nuts back in high school. Well, even right after we graduated and everything, right? We were still playing Pokemon games like crazy. So, Silver and Gold had just come out. So we both each bought one of the games to start. So I bought Silver, he bought Gold. Well, in Silver, when you go into the cave, it was Night Pixie! Whoop, 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 whoop! Raiders! Start fucking dancing like Elaine. Off a Seinfeld. Thank you for the raid, Night Pixie. How you doing? Hello, Raiders. Whoop, 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 whoop. All raids matter. Wow. I love it, love it, love it. It's fantastic. Caught me in a quick little story because they were the chat's been talking about they're talking about Pokemon Coliseum. So we had Silver and Gold, the originals, on the Game Boys. We both had Game Boy Colors, and we were playing them. And so you get into this water cave in the ocean, and one of two Pokemon is going to be in there, legendary, right? At level 40. So I ended up getting Lugia. He got Ho-Oh, the legendary birds, and Ho-Oh is the one that you see at the very first episode of Pokemon flying overhead. Ash sees it, and it's, there's like sparkles flickering off it when Ash is laying there, and he wakes up and he's like, holy shit, wow, that's beautiful. Nobody's ever seen that before. It didn't register in the Pokedex. And then he never mentioned that Ho-Oh again until Silver and Gold. So anyway, we both got the level 40 versions. He puts his to level 45, right? So he's like, yeah, and we go and play Pokemon Coliseum, and we set 1-for-1, 1-on-1, that's it. Ho-Oh versus Lugia. Now, of course, when the game launches, Lugia is fucking massive. Ho-Oh's big, but Lugia is fucking massive on the board, right? And we both used our special moves. So Ho-Oh's get Sacred Fire, and Lugia's get Aeroblast. Lugia's an air psychic, and fucking Ho-Oh's air fire, right? So we're both maxed out, whatever that move for the level, but he's 5 levels higher than me. Find out that Lugia has a higher speed stat, so Lugia strikes first with Aeroblast, and Lugia just goes whoop wings up in the air, and it looks like he spits a comet at you. Aeroblast is like this sick looking fucking ability, right? Hits Ho-Ho. One fucking shots his Pokemon that's 5 levels higher than mine. One shots it, kicked his fucking ass. And I just sat there and I laughed and laughed and laughed because he thought he had me. He's like, I'm 5 levels on you. Blah, blah, blah. Fucking annihilated them. And we used to do weird matches. Like, I'll play any Pokemon. I don't give a shit, right? Almost anyone. There's a few shitty ones, but there's a lot. Most of them you can play with and go right through to end game with them if you level them up enough. But we decided one day that he was going to take his level 100 Mewtwo. And I said, I'll take a level 100 Alakazam, and we're going to do Battle of the Psychics. And they're like stat-wise, like a real farts distance from each other. We're both maxed out on nutrients with Carbos and all the nutrients that you get. So our stats are fucking maximized, right, for both. And we both had similar abilities. We both had a recover ability, Psychic. There was one other ability, and then we both had one ability that was different. We both had a physical that was a little bit different. So it was like the longest battle because it was Psychic on Psychic. So it's, you know, we barely fucking do any damage to each other, and we could recover, and it became basically a game of attrition. Who was going to run out of Pokemon moves first? And then when you run out of moves, which one has the higher strength stat for the struggle mode? That was fucking hilarious. Man, he won. Of course, Mewtwo is a beast. But it goes to show you how powerful Alakazam was in the first game and even later on in the games, that it's such a ridiculous Pokemon that it could stand up to Mewtwo for round after round after round after round. And Mewtwo was like a max level Psychic, pure Psychic, right? Just like, and Alakazam was just a tiny tier below. Had so much fun. Yeah, that's my Pokemon Stadium story for the night.
¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! ¡Gol! Huerta se la pasa a Castillo. Castillo aguanta. ¿Aún la tiene? Castillo llegó la barredora. Libra Celi si le hace un
I thought what? I'm not allowed upstairs?
La multitud enloquece. Vaya tumulto el que se formó allá abajo.
Not sure what the hell. I'm supposed to be able to deal with these guys.
The answer's the same. The answer's the same. Piss off, you're spoiling the reception.
How do I fuck with them?
Sure would be great to get these thieves out of here. I can't thank you enough for doing this. I can't thank you enough for doing this.
Trying to figure out, is there another way to get in? Scrappy, Scrapplestein. Okay. I don't know how to see my... Oh, deal with the pillagers. Talk to Marco. Oh, he's over here?
Si ya no yo, tendrás que comprar
Google a funny story. Let's see. They make air conditioner, but no. Shit. Fuck. Oh, hell, dude. That was funny. Okay. Funny story of the day. Let's see. Stupid. Police in Colorado shared video of an officer who made a nighttime visit to a public park to disperse several suspicious parties. A gang of raccoons. The Pueblo Police Department said in a Facebook post that several suspicious parties were spotted after 10 p.m. Wednesday in Pueblo City Park. Must be the masks. Oh, hell. You gotta be kidding me. They were warned about the park curfew closing at 10 p.m. and given a warning, the post said. The video shows the officer shining a flashlight at the raccoons gathered around a picnic table. Move along, the officer says. The park closes at 10. The officer thanks the raccoons as they leave and tells them to have a great night. Holy fuck, you know your fucking town is slow in. Awesome. There you go. That's your funny story for the night. Oh, Jesus.
I don't know how they can gossip so cheerfully when we've lost so much.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you're not Mariela.
No, I'm just, so sorry to bother you.
I'm not Mariela, but I could eat some paella. Ooh. Fuck, there's a million side missions in this. Dad joke.
It made a lifetime of work.
That can't be where I'm supposed to go. No, bullshit. I fucking knew it. I do. Oh, there's an S on it. No, it's good you did that because I'll add the secondary command in, so either one it'll be an alias. It's always a work in progress, eh? Like you can't think of every fucking alias and shit. It should have been an obvious one, but I never even thought of it. When I put the joke, all those in, so that's good. I'll add that as an alias, dad joke, and then either way, if someone misses the S, it doesn't matter. It's always improvement, y'all. Okay, we're in the... I'm way the fuck... See, shit. The fucking game is leading me the wrong direction. How do I want to put that as... I don't want to do that. Oh. That's stupid. Anyway, it's leading me in the wrong direction, so I gotta go back. Fuck. That means it's not gonna tell me how to get in there. Oh, fuck. This Marco's gotta be here. There's fucking stairs there. Like, why can't I walk up those stairs? I can't shoot an arrow at it. Nothing's allowing me to...
Piss off, you're spoiling the reception.
That's a back door.
The answer's the same.
Makes no sense. I can't get over there. Like, I don't see anything special.
Otra tormenta como la última y el río se llevará toda la aldea. Solo estás disgustado por todo el trabajo extra que tenemos que hacer.
No se equivoca. Prefería estar jugando con ellos.
La última
Oh, maybe. Harlequin. Oh man, do what you gotta do, bro. Get some rest, man. That's not good, bro. Get some rest, dude.
Find someone to replace you. Those sites are dangerous, Marco. Anything can happen.
I'm
that's
looking for Marco.
No.
Why? For what?
I just want to talk to him.
He doesn't want any trouble.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Son
I'm
of a
looking for
bitch.
work.
Work?
Be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
So, you're Marco?
Tell me Omar didn't send you here to mess with me? If any of those animals hurts my son,
Marco, I'm not with Omar. Believe me. What's this about your son?
I blew out my knee, so Omar took Pablo to replace me at the dig site. Said I was HR now and that it was my job to find a replacement. Otherwise,
he'd keep working your son.
yeah. I'm worried he's just gonna keep Pablo up there, even if I bring him someone.
Well, it's a good thing you've just hired someone.
You? Really? You do that?
We
Yeah,
won't
man,
want to
get
disappoint
some
your
rest,
boss, would
bro.
we?
Don't worry
Thank you.
about hanging out
If
here.
you see Pablo, please tell him I'm here.
Drop my vape. I had to go under the fucking desk. And of course, it hit the right way, so the magnet just goes bing and lets the cartridge go. And it's like, oh man. I didn't even catch what they said. Head to the edge of town. I don't know if this is the right way or not. Probably not. Oh, it's going. No, I don't think this is the right way. Parkour. You know, they're like, it's kind of an open world. It's not really. If it was, you could trek yourself around all this bullshit. Viva Pinata, na 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 na. Viva Pinata, na 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 na. Any alligators? Still too close to the town. It won't let me fucking.
Go on, it's easy. Just grab it and stuff the cherry bomb up its. No. Does it even have one of those? How else is it gonna shit? No, I don't wanna do it. It's me. Let's just put pineapples instead. What do we tell Javier?
He wants to shove a cherry bomb up his ass. And then they're like, I don't really wanna. We'll just tell him we did it. Okay.
This village was once under the wing and watchful eye of the condor, but we let the eagle chase her away.
I'm not sure I understand.
Neither do I. We lost ourselves in our pursuit of things. Thought we'd be happier with coins in our pockets, but the eagle took that away as well.
This town's full of secrets.
We should do something.
Haven't seen you around here before.
I just got in, but I won't be staying long.
Don't let how it looks fool you. This is a good place. Difficult, but good.
Your garden seems to have survived the storm.
Luck and hard work. A lot of people pitched in to grow it, so they all came to protect it too.
Yeah, bye. Tomatoes, tomatillos, nummy num nums. Okay, apparently this is the right way, maybe? Ooh. I'm becoming learned in the ways of the language. Cool. This is a pretty meaty game.
What is that?
Oh
my God.
Please, help me.
Are you okay?
You're coming after me?
Are you Pablo?
Yes.
It's okay. Your father sent me. He's at Abby's. Go meet him there. I'll take care of these guys.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aw. This game has got a lot of feels in it too. There's a lot more in this than the other ones. It's such an excellent game. No wonder that people love this one so much. I like a waddle. On to shoot the bird. Ew, God, what the hell?
That doesn't sound good.
sorry, I don't know what else you want. I can't afford the meeting. You stay late.
Oh, I think there's a way you can motivate them.
Shit.
What the hell got into it?
Fuckers. Come on, motherfuckers. Bring your little dick energy. How many are there?
Starting sweep.
It's not my silenced piece. What the fuck? Supposed to be using the silenced one. Oh well. That one is. Let's bring out the fucking pain, motherfuckers. Who wants to die today? Trying to get used to the new cover mechanic. Hello, Mia. How you doing? I'm surprised you haven't crashed. Crash for the night. Wouldn't blame you. Well, wearing the jumping Ghiblies. That's a ladder. Won't let me up.
All right. Need to get back to the village.
Yeah. Archaeologist and professional contract killer. Lara Croft. Like brat motherfuckers. Well then they don't stand a chance. Not with that silenced mother trucker of a gun I got. That rifle just kicks
Gather your
ass.
things. I go back to the village.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Hey dude, what's up? Just finishing up with some things. Me is back in the house. The Rocket Man cometh. Did we get Lost Harlequin? He's not feeling well, y'all. Oh, we get Boomer. Lost Harlequizzle. Oh, I forgot because it's different than the other one. Program's working again, which is nice. Yeah, I think we got everybody. I don't think I did sad earlier either. The Choco Libre. I'm gonna be nosy. What the hell? They got goodies. Any goodies? There's no goodies? Man, could you imagine sleeping on a mattress? I'd end up with a fucking scorpion on my face, a spider. There'd be a snake up my ass. There's none of this. There's a snake in my boot. No, none of that. It'd be a fucking snake in my ass crack. And I would wake up and it would bite me on the nutters. Or on the taint or something. And then I'm walking around with a fucking purple taint for the rest of my life. And balls the size of a fucking grapefruit. You know how hard it is to walk around with balls as it is? It's difficult. We gotta strap them fuckers in, and after a certain age, it's like, strap yourselves in, boys. All right, I think we got it all. Well, they're gonna be jungle meat, so. Really? Actually, if Harlequin's still here, that's a good tip for him because he wears he has his Lost Harlequin makeup that he wears for his streams. Dang. That's a good idea then. I'll keep that in mind when I go full full emo kitty. I'm gonna be a stream kitty. Meow 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 meow. Oh man, that mud must smell like the fucking ass crack of a water buffalo. Maybe I'll post that tip in the Discord so Harlequin can get the news. Baby wipes, makeup destroyer.
Haven't seen you around here before.
I just got in, but I won't be staying long.
Don't let how it looks fool you. This is a good place. Difficult, but good.
Your garden
She looked a lot younger a while ago.
Luck and hard work. A lot of people pitched in to grow it, so they all came to protect it too.
That was weird because she looked like a lot younger a while ago. Okay, let's go back to the bar. It's so gentle on the skin too, and probably cheaper than the actual makeup. No doubt. You can buy like 300 baby wipes for like $8 at Walmart.
I know it sounds.
It's funny how the mud and stuff stays on her outfit. She's still got blood on her back from fucking getting stabbed or chewed on by the angry jaguar.
Pablo told me what you did. I don't know what to say, apart from thank you.
Of course.
I love this game.
Many years ago, when my grandfather was still a boy, men came here and tried to cut down the wilderness around the village. Everyone was afraid to stand up to them, except my grandfather.
It's a big step up from the second
with an
one.
empty gun stood on the edge of the village and held back machines and men twice his size.
Sometimes the courage of one person can outweigh the cowardice of dozens.
I still have the gun he used to hold them back. I'd like you to have it, as a symbol of courage and my gratitude.
Don't you want to give that to Pablo?
My boy wants to be a doctor, like his mother. Say, what's your name anyway?
Lara.
I'll have a new story to tell now, Lara. Thanks again.
Haha. We've got the a big old fucking handgun now. Brat brat pow pow. Get the brat brat pow pow. That's one, Skillington. Yeah, we did that one. Nice little Skillington. We have a sexy inventory, yo. See, that one needs the upgrades. That's why we're using this one. Losing some. This is a new one with the no. What is it? Riverhawk. Holy crap! High damage. 5 upgrades. No wonder it fucking needs them. Let's see what we got. How much can we upgrade it? Because if it's really that good, and we get the accuracy up, reload speed's not bad. Ammo capacity, what is it? Let's see if I can say, does it? Muzzle brake. Reload speed, I'm not worried about too much. Capacity would be nice. Fuck, any more damage, you might as well be fighting tanks with it. Boop, 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 boop. We'll give it a try. Maybe it'll be fun. I mean, I like the stealth gun, but I don't need two with that on it. So let's see. That'll work. And I'm using the cool bow just because. Oathtaker's bow, like that thing sucks. Serpent Lash. I'm sure there's a reason why. Recurve Gold. Recurve is exactly the same. But this one is already jiggied up. Getting jiggy with it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that fucking beast is huge. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick run in the washroom. I'll be right back. I know when I'm done streaming tonight, I'm gonna masticate. That means eat, chew food. Pervs. I'll tell you, what a bunch of people. I'm a professional masticator. I can play games and chew food. Oh, what a pain in the dick that is. It's the kind of dick pain that just makes you cringe. Fucking hell. Corpse eaters.
They subjugated the power and concealed themselves well, awaiting the time when they could hold one true hero.
Look at the tentacle faces. That could be a good time. I don't know.
One capable of destroying the clockwork core and throwing wide the gate between worlds. Yet they did not foresee that
Dude, with the raid. How you doing? The madman with the raid, J-Lids. Hello, Raiders. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Playing some Tomb Raider tonight. Well, the Shadow of Tomb Raider, third one in the series. I hope everyone's having a great night. I'll go to get head to bed. Yeah, do not blame you. Get your rest, yo. Resticate. Do what you gotta do. I can understand that. If you all had a really long stream, anybody that needs to dip, don't feel bad. You know, get some rest. I do appreciate you popping by. Eat some rest. Any after stream rituals, right? Snacks, a smoke, bathroom run, whatever you gotta do. I do appreciate it. We have a new Discord live. If you want to check it out, it's based around a lot of support. Help, pick up groups. It's not just for me, it's for everybody. So it's an interesting little place. Still a work in progress, but we got quite a bit on the go with it now. And I'm Mr. Blitzer 79. Anybody that doesn't know me, variety streamer. I play 2 games a night. I'm on regularly about 5 nights a week, so between 7 and 9 Atlantic's my start time. End times do vary. We do minimum 4 hours, so it'll be like 2 hours a game minimum. Typically run later on the weekends. So yeah, pretty straightforward. We're a real chill channel, joke around, have a good time. You know, the only rule is nobody gets hurt. That's it. When, you know, I've got a thick skin. You can tease me a little and have fun. We got silly channel point stuff. And we're always kind of evolving here. I keep the screen nice and clean but it'll light up like a Christmas tree with stuff all over the place when events happen. So, oh, I didn't talk to him yet.
Always nice to see fresh faces in town. Good for the mind to know that our little corner of the world isn't forgotten. Also good for the wallet, if you'd maybe take a look at what we have for sale up at the general store.
Up at the general store. Okay, what can we do next? We're gonna do at least one more mission. Probably run close to 6 hours. Depends on how long the next mission takes. We're not gonna do the main tonight. We're gonna do a little side. We did the pillagers. That's fun. Oh no, and then flower picker. Oh, we don't have any more side missions. That's okay. I thought there was another one. Well, let's see if we can make a little headway on the next spot then. Jonah's taking the day off, so Jonah's back in this game. It's fun. He's actually his third game he survived so far.
Just arrived, have you? Lucky. You missed a hell of a storm.
I had a brush with it myself.
The wind played hell with the surrounding jungle. Knocked
yeah.
down trees, took out the power. A couple houses collapsed.
I'm sorry.
Knocked down the airplane.
It's not your fault.
Ripped
Unless
it
you
in half.
control the weather.
That hits a little close to home for her. Oh, control the weather. Or Dr. Evil. I had a Peter Griffin laugh going for a second.
Jonah, I
My
found
brain's getting
Incan
fuzzy.
ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I'll be right there, Lara.
Yeah, the Temple of Doom. I wasn't sure if he liked Laura or he was friends with Laura, and she was like a little awkward, but totally
How are
let
you?
him get to know this girl.
I think I can help you.
We're friends, he said. Friends. Friends! Well, I get enough weapons for now. Well, that's no good for that. Pistol sight, zoom back. All pistols? Oh, one like that might be useful. Shit, can't buy everything I want.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, thank you. Do I want more pistol ammunition? I do use the pistol a lot. That's tempting. Machine gun round, handgun bullets. Oh, shit. The rifle is powerful and it's suppressed. Okay, we're gonna go with that.
Enjoy.
Yes. You like my money. You want to take my money.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
A good deal for both of us.
A good deal for both of us. And I hope you think so too.
I'm always ready to do business.
Yeah, I bet you are. General McGillicuddy.
Do you have anything you want to trade?
Well, I could use some chips. Classic flavor's kind of boring though. You got any ketchup? Hey man, Canadian just slipped out of me there. I better zip it back up. And no birds around. I'm meaning to kill some birds and get some feathers out of them, but now that's a shot. Damn it. Can I not fucking scavenge it? Is it because it fell the wrong way or what? I didn't know there was a mud pit here. Oh shit. I don't think I can get it. It's not triggering. God dang it. I needed that too. It's showing it, but it won't let me take it. God dang it. That sucks. I hate wasting something. Wasting an arrow and wasting a bird. Could really use that. Stupid ass game. Who would have thought? Nope.
I can hear them calling from under the earth. The voices. The old gods.
Maybe you just need to rest.
No. See for yourself. See where the breath of the gods rises from the womb of the earth. Listen to their pained howls.
I hadn't noticed that. Where is this breath?
You'll see. You'll hear it. Perhaps you can ease their suffering.
Yep. That's a side one. shows it won't trigger. I was hoping maybe when it talked to him it would trigger, but no go. No dice. Oh well. Let's go in the tomb. We are a Tomb Raider after all. Meh. Sweet cutscene.
Hey, looks a lot bigger on the outside. What'd you do?
Trying to look. Ishal and Shakshal, the twins come together.
What is it? Laura,
What?
Abby said not to break anything.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. Someone was trying to hide it.
Yeah.
The twins come together before following the path of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
Go. I'll stay here. See what else I can find.
Sounds good.
Well, it looked like he was finding himself a girlfriend, but...
The twins. Life and death. Jonah, I found the temple.
Great.
Oh, jumping Jiminies.
Trinity
Here we
already
go.
there, trying to blast their way in. I'm gonna take a closer look.
All right, can we reach the temple? Press that to jump, press C to dive. Oh man, I'm not a swan. I'm a woman. Nope, that didn't work. I done fucked it up. I just feel like this is alligator territory. Or water moccasin.
Status report. Operation Lone Wolf underway. Trucks en route. What's the rush all of a sudden? Dr. Dominguez is here in Peru. Is that good enough for you? Aye, Commander. Sorry, sir.
Another guy that needs an arrow to the head. Commander Clink.
Those drones were unexpectedly heavy and sharp. Boat looks okay, though.
I'm glad you're here. We have a problem.
Jenny again? I'm on it.
Okay. So, are we getting scuba equipment or something? Better. A bunch of underwater drones.
So the search is back on.
What's going on over at Porvenir?
How should I?
Command, this is Dock Station. Operation Lone Wolf underway. Drones have been launched. They're 5 miles down. Out.
Pull it!
That didn't work out as planned.
Hold up a second. This is gone.
Nah, that's a little intense. Well, swimming's a little weird in this. Where is he? Fucking wreck you all. I'm the Tomb Raider. GG Money, what's up? GG Money. Good, bro, good. Getting towards the end there of the stream, not the game. There's a lot more game. Oh. More aquatic plants? I don't think so. All right, mega assault mode. Ooh, birds of a feather. Stealing all their shit, robbing them blind. That's just the way. This is the way. Oh, I feel terrible for you guys. What happened?
Laura, you okay?
Yeah, there's a Trinity base here.
Hey, Jonah, What happened here? I said don't break anything.
Abby, I can explain. I'll get back to you later, Lara. Don't do anything crazy.
Too late. That's too late, man.
Trinity's really on edge. Still, if they're here, they're ahead of us. At least it means I'm on some sort of track. If Dominguez is right, and the sun is dying, I have to get to that box before he does.
Oh, there we go. Time to rock and roll, y'all. Should be another save point or something near here.
Any idea why we're sealing everything up?
Because Commander Rourke said to hold the perimeter. No one goes in or out.
I know that, smartass. But you know why?
That's above my pay grade. When the recon team gets here, maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
Black powder. Oh. We're going full camo mode, y'all. Chamomile mode.
Porvenir, this is Commander Rourke. Have you achieved lockdown?
We're almost there. All access points are covered, and most of the barricades are finished.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the perimeter now, and make damn sure it's locked tight.
Something over here! Right! You can't do better than that!
Son of a bitch. Where is he?
Last chance to surrender!
That gun's called the Mother Trucker. Because it hits like a frickin' freight train. Alright. The legendary hand cannon. There we go. Robbing them bodies. Stacking these boys up. I'm starting to think she does more doom rating than fucking tomb rating. Lara Croft, Tomb Raider.
Okay, the perimeter's locked down. All we have to do is wait for the recon team.
Doesn't it seem a little weird to you? There was a problem underground, but we're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard.
You call that death from above? Well, mostly. Oh, I don't think he bit it. Shit. Maybe he did.
Jonah, Commander Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check it out?
Yeah, I'll see what they found. Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city.
Stacking bodies. Hey Ben, what's up? That was a weird glitch. She just hung there, hanging around. There we go. Still prefer the bow. Oh, I didn't rob him yet. Okay. Yeah, everybody's robbed. No worries, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, mother trucker. Okay. Well, let's go.
There's been a bloodbath here. What happened?
Dang. That's not good. Close to there. What kind of bath do you like? A blood bath? Oh. Just finished Multiverse of Madness. What a trash movie. It wasn't terrible. I watched it. It was fun enough to pass the time. A little sketchy with the whole Scarlet Witch going bananas thing, but I'm hoping the next one will be a lot better. It looks like that with his third eye opening and stuff, they're going to have a more fleshed out adventure. I liked the first movie a lot where he became fucking Doc Strange. Worst Marvel movie? I don't know. I hate the Thor movies, man. I fucking can't stand them. Especially the first one. The later ones, at least, are a little more action crazy, but I don't know. Dang. Ew, the rats are running. It was fun enough for me to pass the time. Holy shnikes, they just burnt the crap out of this place. Who the hell did this? The writing in the script was so bad. Well, I agree. There's been better movies, but I watch a lot of really bad movies anyway, so yeah, the first Doctor Strange is really well done. The Multiverse of Madness is a little weird because it's kind of a stretch with the storyline and that. Holy fucking, they had pikemen. Check this out. Woo!
Jonah, I made it inside the temple.
I think we found something here too. Some numbers. I'm gonna clear it off.
I don't know. I was a little doubtful about Scarlet Witch being that bonkers. Even with the Darkhold in her. To go for the Darkhold was just a little weird. Multiverse. That doesn't look good. I don't think I'm supposed to go in there.
Have to match the symbols.
Oh. I can't see that. What the fuck? Have to match the symbols. What do you think I am? A fucking, like, God, I have a hard enough time to see as it is.
Have to match the symbols.
Yeah, I can see that, but...
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
I don't know what the fucking E-show and Shack show is. What's that supposed to mean? I don't fucking know. No fucking clue. Yeah, I have no fucking clue how I just did that, so. Everything just fell off playing on the WandaVision. No, I never watched WandaVision. I don't like the character enough to watch that show. I don't watch all the Marvel shows. Some of them are so stupid. Like fucking Stargirl. I'm like, what the fuck? Stargirl was an adult in the fucking series there, The Legends. And then all of a sudden they start with this Stargirl. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I was really fucking confused. She creates the whole fake world. Okay. Well, how does this work?
Might be able to open these doors.
All their doors. Oh!
Steady now.
That fucking scared me.
Might be able to open these doors.
So 3 square meters. I don't fucking know.
Might be able to open these doors.
I honestly don't understand. I didn't mind most of the shows.
Might be able to open these doors.
Oh shit, no. I don't understand. The bottom two? Wait. 3 in the... Okay, let's try that. That one was That's 3 in the thing, 4 in the one. Oh, okay. Starting to figure it out.
Have to match the symbols. Have to match the symbols.
Four with that one, that one, that one. 4, 1 blank line. What the fuck does that mean?
Damn, I should have known. Too close.
Oh, now it's okay. 3. Okay. Which one does it turn now? Okay, so that's 3, and then the 2. All right, I get it. I'm not a puzzle person, so sometimes these games fuck my brain up.
Have to match the symbols.
Okay. So let go. And then 4, 1 blank. Is there a blank? No. Fuck. Okay, easy. What's up? First time in chat, yo. On one. I don't feel like that's right, but whatever. Thanks for the host, yo. I wish it would do the. Oh shit. I don't understand. The first part I figured out. I don't know why it doesn't come up with the host.
Steady now.
The host fucking thing, because every other alert comes up except for host. How you doing anyway? First time in chat. Get you a shouty here. I'm just about done for the night, but I'm trying to get through this stupid ass puzzle. And I'm not really puzzle people. See, that's 4-1. That should be blank. I don't understand. That follows the right. What the hell happened here? Why is that wrong? It's not making sense. This one. I don't know. Go take a look.
Damn, I should have known.
How do you make it blank? I don't know what's wrong. Three, four. I don't get it. It's fucking no clue. Doesn't make any sense to me. Like I don't understand. I look at those, that doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, no fucking idea. Well. Oh, you piece of shit. I don't know why that worked.
Another door. There must be more to this.
Drugs. Oh, Jesus, Jiminy Christ. Okay. 3. Oh, all right. This one might actually make sense. I get a feeling the left side is right. Let go. And the blank one was a 3. So there must have been a way to figure that out. Maybe 4 minus 1 was 3. Maybe that's why. So if this one doesn't buck the trend,
Jonah, any progress?
There's an incomplete date and a depiction of Jacques Shell.
I have 2 dates here, and each shell. I think I've seen the date on the left somewhere. The photo from Cozumel. Maybe there's a clue.
So there's one more. Dang.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This is damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru.
So that's it. That's all we're going on. Where did it go?
The photo from Cozumel. Maybe there's a clue. Okay, Jonah. What's the final number for Shack Shell?
A line across with 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
Thanks.
That's a 7? How would you know that? Okay, we're gonna die here or what? I don't know. Oh my god.
That's it.
Check this place out. Dang, no. Pretty.
Jonah.
Hey, Lara. It's Abby.
Oh, hey, Abby. I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of journey. Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Really?
Yeah. Cat sculpture, big teeth. Oh, here. He's back.
Laura, you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Good. I think you're gonna like this.
My neck, my back, my itchy butt crack.
I don't understand. It's almost like a creel.
How many dialects, man? Ooh, we found it. Some stuffses. Artificials. Oh. X-Tab. Tabula rasa, yo. Anything here? I don't know. Seems a little sus to me. That one won't work yet. I assume we ended up coming back here.
Interesting.
What are we doing? Now that'd be a plate to eat off of. While on a branch, use a rope arrow to kill and string up an enemy. Whew, okay, that should be interesting. That's a new one. Is that where I came out or in or what? Okay, that's where I came through. Then there's, I thought there was more to check in here. Hanging around. I'm gonna be nosy while I'm in the town. Oy vey. I don't think we can go here yet. Shit, it says that's where we go. Alright. Here goes nothing. I don't know why she won't swan dive, but anyway, whatever. I thought I was doing the right thing. Maybe I gotta hit a different key. Holy piranha! Ah! Shit. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Oh, come on, go up. Swim faster, Laura. You're gonna die. Okay. Oh, please tell me there's some air. Really missing a rebreather right now. How do we get out? Oh my god, I love love. Whew. Right. I'm lost as shit, even though this is telling me to go this way. Oh, fuck off. That's so fake. Piranhas don't do that unless they're fucking trapped in a pool of destruction. They really won't eat your ass. Oh, man. Why can't she get there in time? It says, go to the grass, hide from predators. Fucking bullshit. It's timing. Fucking hell. Swim like your fucking life depends on it. She's still gonna die. Oh my god, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I'm so lost. Oh, here we go. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. But through rage, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I hate these water levels. It's fucking dumb. Finally. Oh shit, no, that's not it. Hello, fucking bob to the top like a cork. Now I sink like a... I sink like a fucking rock. Oh, she can swim like a fish when she's up though. Oh, look at me, I'm a fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy.
Jesus. Don't do that.
Sorry. Anybody else make it?
Fuck the final.
Bro, I can't float to my... Fuck. I can float on my face briefly with air in my lungs. That's about it. And I'm a fat fuck. You think fat would float? No.
Base camp, this is Omicron team. We've been ambushed. Base camp, come in.
Anything?
Quiet. I need to hear. Come on, come on.
Death from above.
I still can't. Holy Christ.
Oh.
What are they so afraid of?
Not me, but that's fine. Too much cock, I guess. I wish I had that problem. It's summertime and I still have 2 belly buttons.
Shit, I lost my radio in the crash.
I wish I could fucking see these guys. I had 3 inches, man. You're like a cheese wheel. Fucking. You won't touch bottom. Oh. You won't touch bottom, but you'll stretch out the sides.
What was that?
Well, I would think it's,
Where's our backup? Reinforcements are en route. Then tell them to hurry, goddammit!
I think it's wild people. I'm gonna get eaten. They're gonna fucking eat me. That's what's gonna happen. It's a bunch of fucking cannibals running around, and they're like, "Ooga booga, I'm gonna eat your fucking face, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be pissed."
Stay back! I'm warning you! Stay the fuck away!
Sounds like fucking Predator.
Easy. Calm down.
That's my Predator
Tell
face.
us what happened.
All I saw.
We're here. Give us 60 seconds and we're in.
Okay, the hungry cannibals are getting busy.
What are those creatures?
Hungry cannibals. See, they don't have hippos in South America or Central America or whatever.
There has to be a way out of here. Maybe in the direction they came from.
Where's the rest? Anybody else? Okay, that's pretty freaky, dude. I can hear them fucking all around me. I think they're all vibing. Oh, my music must have finished. Do anybody? Yeah. I'm trying to get to the next save point so I can raid. Hype, hype, hype. Okay. That's weird. You get a Predator commercial. Predator. Oh my God, there we go.
God, bodies everywhere. The creatures killed them. But why? Jonah, Abby.
Hey, Laura?
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Trinity is being hunted by some kind of creature.
What?
It made hissing sounds and moved so fast.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco. You pulling her legs?
No.
The legend is a
I know
bitch
what
taco.
I saw. Yeah, I'm on my way back.
I don't think these are bitch tacos. These are fucking tough motherfuckers. Too high for those.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
I'm not ready to fight one of them. Like, if that comes out at me right now, I'm gonna fucking lose it. My nerves are already on edge. Every time I fucking turn around, something attacks me in this fucking game. I went and I got attacked by the fucking Jaguar, the second one, and it come out of nowhere, and I jumped off the fucking chair almost. I was lucky I recovered from being ill for all those weeks, because I probably would have needed brown pants. Oh, okay. This is good. I'm good. This is what we're gonna call it for tonight. Whew. Okay. Just gonna check the skill point. We got 3, dang, y'all. We'll look at the skills, what we can mess with next week. This has been a lot of fun. All right, y'all, we're gonna call this here for tonight. We're gonna go raid somebody, surprise them, give them a nice smile on the face, make somebody happy before we go. I'm gonna kick some tunes on. Surprised the tune's finished. That's all. Oh, I started down a little further tonight. That's true. Okay, that's cool. I understand why. Right on. Well, turn that up a little bit. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. It's been an absolute blast. My stream schedule is Friday to Monday and Wednesday. Start time between 7 and 9 p.m. Atlantic. You didn't catch the stream live, but you enjoyed offline later, and you like the content, please hit me with a follow. They're free. You'll get notified when we go live. There's our new Discord up live, y'all. There's a lot of folks that have already jumped in. We're almost around 70 now in one day. So if you want to check it out, you're cool, you like the stream, same type of people come into into the Discord. 18 plus, just like the stream, y'all. And we're gonna go and fucking have a good time there. Meet some people, promote yourself, and fucking look for pickup groups and shit, and have fun with all the other general chats in there. Also, check out my other socials. They're in the about section below. I got all kinds of them, y'all. We'll be working on some YouTube stuff eventually. Keep all my VODs on YouTube, so anything that gets aged out on Twitch, you can find on YouTube. Have a great day and night, wherever and whatever time may be, y'all. Big love. Keep on hustling. Let us find someone to raid. Put a smile on their face tonight before we all have to dip out and go to bed. Or whatever else you do afterwards. Tonight, I'm going to bed. Last night was a long one. Love yous all. Let's go see what I can find. Let's see who's on tonight. Look, Tales of Prophecy. You got Monster Hunter Rise going, so let's go say hello. Been a real good supporter of the stream here. We might as well give him a little love tonight. Tales of Prophecy.
Hey, Mr. Blister, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Oh, shit, raid 23. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Tales of Prophecy. I'm currently fighting with Hardboiled Egg and Sapphire Star. We are trying to take down a big old monster. We are currently playing Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch. Oh, my God. Again? You bastard. You just be getting mantled the entire time. Hope you had a great night so far. Going good. Tonight's actually my Palooza stream where I stream for like a really long time. Is it me or that thing is not leaving my screen? Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sapphire. Dude, that was a really great. Did I get anything good? The game is just mocking me. It's not giving me anything good. Huh. Great. Oh, it's been my Palooza streams, so my stream, normally my Palooza streams are like 6 hours. We're going on 5 hours and 45 minutes so far, but I think I'm gonna do 8 today, so I'm having fun.